Alright. I don't know why that happened, but here I am. Where the fuck is Sansol at? We already know. He don't want the fucking smoke. Not a single bit. Where the fuck is Sansol? Let me tweet that I'm live. Just so niggas know. What up, Globus? Tonight we're going to apparently at some point figure out the magical, secret, sexier third position between fascism and anti-fascism. Kuma, Kuma. Yeah, I can't wait for this unicorn either. Alright, let's watch this goofy fucking travel vlog piece of shit. That I'm sure will be so much better than the first one we watched. Before we do this, though, let's go over the previous critiques that we had of the first video. The primary critique, obviously, being that you can't hear or see shit because there was shaky cam all over the fucking place and the audio was completely fucking scuffed. So there's that. But the more ethical critiques would be the fact that we saw no links to how to help any of the organizations that we saw because such little care was taken with dealing with these organizations that their names weren't even spelled correctly in title cards. plenty of links to send Dylan Burns money, though. And also the fact that the interviews were short, scuffed, and the documentary itself seemed to all be about Dylan. So let's see if they took any of those critiques to heart with this next Hippy Dippy travel vlog. I have not watched any of this, so this will be a live react. Hang on, if I can get this shit functioning. Naturally. What up, Magic City?
Girl's life.
Pablo, what's going on right now?
I wish to know. I don't even know where I am, to be honest with you. I heard there's a war going.
Oh, is there a war?
Apparently, yeah.
Apparently. But yeah, we're stuck here because, well, the checkpoints took too long, and so by the time we got to Kiev, it was past curfew, and so they won't let us in because we might be evil Russian infiltrators.
We don't have an interview.
Patrick,
Yeah?
how's morale?
Morale's actually pretty good, considering. But I think that there are certain people that should not be manning checkpoints, and I'll leave it at that.
Patrick attacking the brave men and women of the Ukrainian military.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Yes, I can.
Anyway, yeah, we're stuck out here, and we're just going to be roughing it until 5 a.m., and then we can actually enter Kiev. So, hey, Pat.
Hey,
How you doing, man?
doing just fine. I'm with my homies.
You're with your homies?
Yeah.
How do you feel after this trip?
I'm very glad that we got out safely.
Were you surprised by
Who
how
gives a fuck who this
adept it
guy
was?
is and how he feels?
Actually, I was expecting that we'd just be able to look at a few destroyed structures and maybe.
The sun's perfect color in a drop.
Just going on tour. With all the ads, of course. Forgot there was going to be a million ads in this piece of shit.
Get a general sense of what life was like near the front lines. And what we actually got was just ridiculously amazing access. We were able to interview soldiers. We were able to see some of the training.
Talking about what they're able to see.
We probably got hunted and spotted by a drone.
I heard a buzzing, and I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, it's a drone.
Then immediately afterwards,
Never at any point actually see the
I
drone.
was to rush into the forest to not even take cover, but to hide. We believe there's a Russian drone above us. We need to go. Let's go.
There's no way to know for sure, but
Most likely, yeah.
most likely, yeah, we did. And
What do you think about that?
I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't know if it was us that they were looking at, but it was close. So
Have you, processed that at all?
no,
The documentary is about them.
it's insane. Chased by killer robot.
Yeah, the first day it was just the artillery, I guess, really.
You heard that one, right?
Yep, I heard it.
Probably about 10 kilometers more, even. Oh, just heard another shot.
So wait a minute.
another one.
Stop. Okay, stop. All right.
And it's like,
You're not about to sit here and tell me. You're not about to captain me and tell me that all the rest of these videos are about to be about the first one. I know they're not about to talk about. Okay, so it's only this just the recap.
it was the
Okay,
artillery and the drone.
and to remind us how shitty the first video
It got
was.
closer and closer through
Definitely got closer and closer.
Oh god, that's a lot closer. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's what happens when you go to the front lines of a
It was a
war.
lot closer than yesterday. Fuck. Fuck, there it is. God damn.
The guys were talking to some other soldiers
It's like
that were
thrill
fighting
seeking,
back.
dude.
And one of the lady soldiers that we interviewed told us that it was the closest that she'd heard it. So that was definitely an experience.
Are we gonna get to actually see more interviews?
When we were on the front line,
not scuffed.
on the
Like,
very
come on
front
now.
last point of contact. When we were trying to get out of there, the car broke down.
Yeah, that was funny. I'm so glad that you got that.
It was a weird experience. At that point, I guess after a long day, it was pretty humorous. But also, I guess I should have maybe been a little bit more panicked internally.
No, you were calm. You know, I mean, none of us was like calm, but. I want to take a picture to send to my friend.
This is shit.
My name is Dylan Burns, and I'm a political commentator.
We're doing
and
another
Twitch
one of
streamer
these.
from the United States. I am currently in Ukraine with journalists Patrick, Philip, and Pavel to show people how the Russian invasion has affected Ukraine and how everyday Ukrainians are resisting the invasion. After going to the city of Zaporozhye, where we got frontline access with Ukrainian troops, we are now going to Bucha, which was the site of some of the worst atrocities committed by the Russian military since the start of the war. But first, after the last few days along the front line in Zaporozhye, we decided to spend some time with aid workers and medics. They had invited us to a cookout along the Dnieper River.
Рука, эта нога берет сюда. Она вот...
Okay, now that we see them. So, yet again, there's no links to how to support any of the people that we're about to see. Because you know, as soon as I see aid workers and medic workers, the first thing I'm going to look for is, dope, how can I send those people money? Okay.
Okay. Знаю. Окей. Дякую. Покажіть. Дякую.
А-та-та.
Could you say that again? That you get used to the siren?
You already been for a while, so and while we're living in Lvov, you just go asleep while they sounding, so you know.
Yeah, the siren's sounding off at the moment.
It shows you the time to go asleep.
Yeah?
It's 8 p.m.
More or less.
Yeah, 8 p.m.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
Oh yeah, it's 8 p.m. Yeah, let's go sleep now. It's time to sleep. I had that for like a week.
Yeah.
Every fucking day. Like 9 o'clock, 9 a.m., not 9 p.m. It was a sound alarm, and I was so tired. I was just going fucking to sleep.
My man looks like he's on vacation. He's got a t-shirt from another vacation he
Are
went
you
on.
used to the sirens, Patrick?
Он не кусается.
I'm so used to them that sometimes I just don't hear it, but then I also am so used to it that I hear it when it's not there sometimes too. So it's like weird, you know. If there's like a tea kettle going or something, I'm like, oh, here it
Покрути его,
goes
ему
again.
нравится.
You know?
After a much-needed rest, we decided to head to the church of
So,
St. Andrew
okay,
in Bucha.
okay.
It was a little
I'm sorry. So they did the same thing that I complained about in the first video. They showed a bunch of medics and aid workers, and that's cool. They're all having fun, but they're basically just NPCs to Dylan Burns' story and his travels. And I don't know who any of those people fucking were. Is there credits? There's no credits. So I don't know who any of those people fucking were. There's no links to send any of them money. The people who need it the most, they're just in there to show us Dylan going through seeing this bombed out shit. That's what this shit is. That's what it's about. It's a documentary about Dylan Burns' experience in the aftermath of the conflict in Ukraine. The aid workers and the fucking medics are just NP fucking C's to Dylan Burns' excellence and glory. And we should all commend him for going over there and doing this shit just because he went over there and for no other reason. We shouldn't critique any of the shit that he's doing at all. And we shouldn't literally be telling him how he can make the most and the best of his time and content over there. We shouldn't be doing any of that. We should just be telling him what a great job he's doing and how awesome this is just because it exists and he's over there right now. Never mind the fact that he's literally trying to make money off of this shit while he's treating the people who are actually putting in the work like fucking NPCs.
Came after the massacre that occurred there. While we were filming there, a local nun came to talk to us when she saw our cameras.
Ми приїхали з Чернігівської області.
І ви працюєте туди?
Так.
Так людина
So the camera is shaky again. The camera's fucked up again. Tight. The audio's fucked up again.
Ми були
Tight.
в підвалі. Ми евакуювалися 12-го.
Why are they using the audio from the camera instead of the fucking microphone?
24 лютого А ми виїхали.
Mr. Geek, why are you using the audio from the camera and not the microphone? Were you asleep? Were you half asleep? What do you fucking... Did you edit this at 1 a.m. too? Socre bleu. Why are you using... He has the microphone in... I'm gonna lose my fucking mind shooting this shit. He has the microphone in his hand, and they're using the audio from the camera. If he pans this camera over and Dylan has the gimbal in his hands again, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
12 березня. Перший коридор був, зелений коридор був 9-го. Людей дуже багато було, машин було багато дуже. І дуже довго їхали, бо стояли на блокпостах довго. А ми весь час були у погребі. Коли тут були розстріли, у нас теж були рашисти, але вони провірили, хто є в будинку. Ми, пенсіонери, з чоловіком. А хто не відкривав, вони двері били. Бачили? То снаряд. Ні, звідсіля буде краще видно нам.
А що таке, розкажіть?
Це снаряд. Снаряд влучив у храм. І це обстріли були. От. Звідсіля можете зафотографувати.
А скільки рад цей костюм?
Це новий костюм?
Так.
А скільки рад? Років?
Скільки років? 10 років.
Так?
Так.
Окей.
Так. Як 10 років, як він побудований, унизу моляться, а вверху ще тільки зробили ремонт. Зрозумів.
He's got the microphone in his hand,
Там
pointed
плитка,
straight up
вже
at the
все
fucking
чисто.
sky.
І
That's
зараз
tight,
там,
man. That's tight.
там фотовиставка.
Я бачу.
Ви бачили
Ага.
тих людей, які там захоронили.
Бачу через окно.
Так. То завтра ви можете пройти там і пофотографувати там.
Дякую.
Як ми будемо сюди, ми прийдемо.
Так. І я відкрию вам, і ви можете там все пофотографувати і побачити. І розказувати світу, що то не фейк, як вони кажуть. То було дійсно так. От напроти будинок теж там вікна спалені. І розстріли були, але ми сиділи вдома, ми тут живемо 1,5 кілометра туди. І то ми сиділи вдома у підвалі, зв'язку не було, і ми нічого
At least he
не
has the
знали, що
microphone
тут
pointed
робиться.
straight at her
А
for this.
то там на вулиці Тарасівській, на Яблонській,
You can
то
drool?
там був жах. Приходять зараз люди до храму і розказують, тому що поминальне приносять, і розказують, що як чоловіка вбили, як дитину ранили, як хлопця, який служить у нас у храмі, його стріляли, він впав. Добре, що його не розстріляли. Одного нашого із хору, той, що співає, молодий хлопець, десь йому 30 років, його катували, вбили, спалили, його всю сім'ю. Це він у нас співав у хорі, звати його Андрій, бо впізнали його тільки по колечку рідкісному з хрестиком. Так, і катували, бо він без ніг був. То жах. То не дай Бог таке переносити людство.
То не люди.
То не люди. То не люди. То із диявольською душою.
Чорти, червоні.
Так, то диявольська душа, щоб таке творити.
And see, this is why this shit is so fucking disgusting to me, is because you have such heart-wrenching fucking stories like this, with no links to how to help. It's literally just supposed to be emotional fucking extremity porn, because these conditions exist here in America, in the United States of America, in the prison system here in America, but nobody gives a fuck about that, because those people don't look like them, right? That's why you gotta fly all the way around the world to do this shit. Touristy vibes. Because why? What else would people pay attention to, right? Why else would people bother? It's got to be something that's sensationalized and in the headlines.
А как вас зовут?
Надія.
Надія. Надія, а скільки вам?
Можна 65 років.
Очень спасибо. Как мы будем здесь, мы тут придем, и мы...
Приходьте там, розказуйте всьому світу,
Конечно.
що це отаке страхіття. Страхіття тут було, і то є правда, і то очевидці, люди живі, які залишилися живими, а їхні сім'ї, чоловіків розстріляли. Говорили просто за те, що говорив українською мовою. Жінки додумалися, перейшли на російську, а чоловік на українській мові говорив. І за це його розстріляли, видимо, так. Всього доброго.
Всього доброго. Будьте здорові.
Дякую.
Завтра приходьте.
Дякую.
Вони хочуть знищити всю українську націю. Вони хочуть, щоб українців не було. Вони насилують дівчат, дітей, немовлят, для того, щоб дівчата не народжували дітей, щоб українців не було. Оце така їхня страшенна диявольська така тенденція їхня, такий їхній мотив. Всього вам доброго.
Дякую.
Дякую.
Дякую. Все буде добре.
Дякую.
Дякую за все.
She just made a beeline for us. We were just out there. We were about to wrap up. We're about to head out, and she saw us with cameras.
So wait a minute. So he didn't plan for any of that. He legit was just like, I'm gonna go out there and do this. Okay.
She just came to us and just started talking about it. We didn't ask for an interview. She just came up and just started talking about us when she saw the cameras. It felt like she just wanted to almost to get it off her chest, just talk about it to somebody who would listen.
We don't know who that woman is. Please rate your ad. We're gonna go with awful. She's an NPC, just background character, you know what I mean? We're gonna find out how Dylan feels about it now. How's Dylan feel about that?
I kind of want to visit all these places, but I know I can't. Oh my god, that pole is completely destroyed.
Yep. Philip is quite devastated. He said that pole is completely destroyed. This is a pole that's destroyed, and I made a joke about you because you're Polish. Yeah. Look at that. Goddamn. Alright, guys, there's a command post there.
Look at this fucking video, dog. He has a gimbal.
After the interview with the nun, we decided to go to a local restaurant. While there, we could still see the signs of the war ever present, as shrapnel had torn through the walls. After lunch, we headed outside.
He has a gimbal. Why is this like
to film the
this?
surrounding destruction.
And also, if you take a look at the building, this is a guess.
We're just looking at shit.
That's heavy caliber.
Tourist shit. Just looking at shit.
Yeah, I think
Damn,
that
look
it's
at that.
like
That's
a truck
crazy.
mounted
Wow.
or a BMP mounted automatic weapon that produced that. But I could be wrong. It could be shrapnel, and it most likely is both.
But rest assured, everyone, don't worry, everyone. They made sure to make sure there was plenty of links to donate to Dylan Burns and to find all of his other social media accounts. So if you're worried about that, they got that covered. Don't worry. But if you were trying to figure out how you could send money to any of these people that are featured in the video here, who they even fucking are, I got some bad news for you.
The thing that really gets me about this specific place is that the 14-year-old girl that was reportedly raped by Russian soldiers, there's a good chance she went to this school.
Yeah.
That she was educated here under the guise that she would, one day be able to join the workforce and this was a place of safety. But then this place of safety and learning became a place of terror and intimidation.
I mean, there's black girls that feel that way about school in America every day. In the district that you claim you're from. But, who cares about their story?
What is this right here? This is just a...
Apartments.
They're only interesting when they're potential partners, right?
This is really fucking upsetting.
lot of damage in this car.
So the thing is, only both a lot of flat. They both go near.
They're just looking at shit. He has a cup of noodles in his hand. Oh, jeez. Just looking at shit. What is this, Urbex? Damn. Dylan Burns Urbex.
You can see there is a lot of old stuff here. They used to drink it.
It's just horrible.
And look, for this.
I feel that, Fairy.
Gas pipe or something like this. Gas pipe. Some kind of pipe. Yeah, that's how you know it. It was a pipe like that for sure.
And there's people that will say this is fake.
Yeah.
This was people.
Fake. This is fake.
Yeah.
I were doing this.
This was done by the Ukrainians.
It feels like the Titanic or something. I mean, it's like.
That's like the whole motive is like to dunk on people who think it's fake. What percentage of the population would you say like that this would you say thinks that this isn't real? Like genuinely, like because I didn't like realize that that was even a thing. Speaking to the flat earthers, yeah. Got to dunk on the people who think it's fake. No way to actually support the people who know for a fact that it's real, though.
And there's a lot of things that we see repeated over. You see the burnt out husks of computers here.
The thing that gets me about this is I know how much time it took me to build a computer and how much effort I put into
Oh,
it.
yeah.
My first one.
We know how he feels about
How
it.
excited I was when I actually got it working. When I turned it on, the screen turned on. I did it with my good friend Lee. He helped me
It's
out.
a
I didn't know
school.
anything about
It's
computers.
full of fucking computers.
I'm technologically illiterate, and so when I got it to actually work, I was super excited. And the idea of walking in on, and I still use that same computer to stream. When I get back to America, and the idea of
Yeah, check in with me when you get
house
back,
looking
buddy.
Like this, and I find that moment of joy I had when I was 18.
Just the guy walking this little dog.
Oh yeah. People still live
NPC.
here. People have no. They don't got anywhere else to go, and they don't want to leave. In many cases, they want to stay here. This is their community. They want to help.
Oh, yeah, Basic PJ. That's what I'm saying. They're using the audio from the fucking camera. They're using the camera audio. It's even worse than when they fucking had the shaky cam while Dylan had the gimbal in his hand in the first video. They said, you know what? Hold my fucking beer. And they made sure that it was on the nose in this one. And that's why you see Dylan with the fucking H4n in his hand, and they're using the audio from the camera.
Build, or they want to kind of forget any of this happened. They want to forget what the Russians did, but it's kind of hard to forget when you walk past it every day. Hello. What was that? Molotovs.
Let's do it.
Did they offer it or something? No, they are here. Okay, let's look at them. And then...
But don't take this from there. You shouldn't take anything from
No, I'm not taking it.
No helmet, no PPE. They're just looking at stuff. You know what I mean? They're on tour right now. It's okay. This is the stuff Ernie Pyle did. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Molotovs, I assume, were made with the intention to defend from the Russian army, to, defend the homes that are now standing behind us. Oh, hello, kitty. To defend the homes that are now standing behind us that are all burnt out. But this was, I guess, the residents' final act of defiance. We're using weapons like this. This seems just like a few that were left over from the fighting in Bucha.
The Hippy Dippy travel vlog.
Made of all different types of bottles. They're still full of liquid, actually. They're still ready to go.
And look over there, there's kids playing.
Right next to burnt out remains. Most likely many people died. Next to the school they used to go to that is now burnt out. Destroyed, unusable.
Damn, dude. Any way that we can send money to the school? Maybe? Do we know what school it is?
Damage, that's nice.
Or is it just a school?
Okay, let's go.
Just a place to look at. Yeah, let's look. Let's go. Let's go look. This shit looks like PUBG. My man flew all the way out there to show us IRL PUBG.
Об'ясніть, що кажу, в мене не прибрано.
There is no energy inside.
Of course, we understand.
Будь ласка. Тільки було світло, світла немає. Пропало.
This person is inviting them into their fucking home. If they don't say this person's name, do you understand what a piece of shit they are?
Світло.
Shoes?
Світ пропав.
Of course.
Yeah.
Ну, заходь. Ні, заходь.
That's okay.
Пропало світло.
Как вы себя чувствуете?
Знаєте, слава Богу, що цілі. І що всі живі. Що всі живі. Бо ми тут ховалися у погрібі, слава Богу, що всі живі. Тут стріляли, тут стекла літали. Ну, головне, що ми живі. І знаєте, тут тримали на цю оборону, тероборона держала, не армія. Вони молодці, вони трималися.
Тероборона?
Да. Армія пізніше прийшла. Вони трималися дуже молодці.
А скільки днів вони тут, тероборона?
Тероборона була до середини березня. Тероборона тримала цю лінію, тобто тільки, як кажуть, місцеві хлопці тримали. І вони молодці. Тут скільки було, це бігали туди в контору, хочете, як покажу, ми заряджали телефон, щоб отримати хоч якусь інформацію. І тут покажу, де були незорвані снаряди, бігали отако між снарядами, щоб зарядити телефон, а потім піднімалися на цю 9-поверховку, щоб зловити зв'язь.
Тут наверху дома?
Тут, у того дома.
Ага. Там, наверху, там.
Да. На самий верх, щоб подзвонити і сказати, розказати, що ми живі. І услышать родной голос. Так що тут ми, є світло вже, є вода і світло. Ну, сьогодні пропало, немає сьогодні. Видно, аварія какая-то. Вот так мы вот это живем. Из-за пожара ванна и туалет
Shout out to Hogs and Men, by the way.
были черные.
Черные?
Да, потому что шло из дымохода
вентиляции. Я разумею.
И вот это все вымывало. Было черное. Все вымывало, но слава Богу, что уцелело.
А с домом, будинком все нормально? Чи он не bardzo? Ты знаешь, каким он станет быть?
Знаете, он строился в старые времена. Он очень крепкий. Он очень крепкий это. Так что это... А так это... Пока можем жить, как говорят. Главное... Вот это так это. А вот это было все черное. Все черное. Благо были двери закрыты, и оно не было той вентиляции. И вот эти все двери, я же приходила сюда и все закрывала. И не было вот этого сквозняка, и сюда не пошел огонь. Вот видите, в коридоре на площадке огонь не шел, а из-за того, что не было вот сквозняка, сюда это.
The camera is wild. The camera is the wildest part. All these ads are wild too. They put ads on this. They have not said her name yet, no. I have no idea who this woman is or how to support her.
Я покажу, как мой дом горел.
She's ready to show him a video of her house burning.
Смотрела.
Damn, yo. And I feel this because I used to have a video of my house burning.
Вот это вот так мой дом горел.
Look just like that too.
Очень.
I mean, that looks like PUBG, but mine.
3 раза попадали, 3 раза горел.
3 раза?
3 раза. Это он не за раз, это. Вот это вот так попадало, и вот так оно горело.
Это черти.
Это жутко. Знаете, нам головне, щоб не було війни. Головне, щоб не було війни, ми все поднимем. Наша нация очень работоспособная. Мы очень любим, мы сами все сделаем, лишь бы не было войны. И когда стреляют, очень страшно. Очень страшно. У меня 3 детей, 2 внучки. Как говорил, я очень Богу молила, чтобы их куда-то вывести. Сейчас у меня внучки в Испании, потому что у меня муж, он умер, а он был Чернобыль.
Her husband was a Chernobyl
Ликвидировал
liquidator.
это. И по вот этой линии у меня дети ездили
If they
в
don't say
Испанию,
this fucking
и те
woman's
друзья
name, yo.
забрали детей туда. Это. То есть думали, Чернобыль это самое худшее. Война это очень страшно.
Я был в Чернобыле.
Это очень страшно. Война это очень страшно. И страшно, когда люди погибают. Страшно. Страшно, когда твои знакомые, и ты их хоронишь во дворе. Страшно. Вот моих близких друзей, можно сказать,
I can understand saving it till the end of her section, but like,
первый же день
they
войны
better say her fucking name, yo.
до Львова. А 3 недели назад ее привезли сюда, уже как тихо. И она была
Or at least provide a link with how
сына
to
в
send her
целом
money.
доме,
yo.
но она хотела приехать сюда, она этого не видела. И ее не пускали, потому что, чтоб сердце не вы. И она сама пешком с другого конца города пришла сюда, это все увидела, ей плохо стало и умерла. Вы извините, что вот так мы вообще очень гостеприимные, но вот так у нас сейчас. Вот такая ситуация. Наш народ очень гостеприимный, мы очень любим принимать. Я же говорю, мы принимали гостей, и испанцев, и это мы любим. И всех. Но сейчас, извините, вот такая у нас ситуация. Я говорила, знаете, у нас мальчики наши, они герои. Нам бы лишь бы небо закрыть, чтобы нас... Лишь бы небо, а наши отобьют. Я видела, как они здесь воевали. Они были герои, настоящие герои. Лишь бы небо нам. И жалко, когда дети помирают и гибнут. Это очень жалко. Вы знаете, я говорила, к этому думала как-то привыкнуть, но вот здесь все равно к этому не привыкаю. Оно не, вот здесь не может вот это воспринять. Вот это не можешь. Вот здесь приходишь в комнату, как в свой кокон, как бы уже немножко как-то не так все, но все равно как-то этот... А выходишь на улицу, и все равно вот мозги
This video is so scuffed.
Принять это за реальность, что это действительно реальность, а не сон. Да. А там это же всё
Exactly,
вот так.
Freckle. That's what I was
Открываешь
thinking,
двери,
but
и
like...
вот так. Не можешь этого воспринять. И каждый божий день вот так. То есть вот здесь закрылся, как бы, а вот не можешь этого воспринять. Да, это все политика. Это все политика. Это совсем все, знаете, как с этим согласны, от умных до как бы простого народа. Эти все знают, что это все политика, и это все связано. Это.
We're going to cut to how Dylan feels about it, and maybe some
Но
State
это наша
Department
реальность.
propaganda.
Это наша жизнь, и как-то надо в этом выживать.
Мы тоже надеемся. Украина
Мы тоже надеемся, мы каждый раз вот это сейчас свету нету, мы в телевизоре нет, в телефоне, мы переживаем и за Донецк, и за Мариуполь, за все это. И мы уже устали от этого, хотя это мы понимаем, это, но все равно это страшно. Это страшно, тем более, когда ты сам вот это пережил, ты очень чувствуешь, что там делается. Потому что ты уже это ощутил. Не только, и как говорится, это. Когда вот так сидел, и на тебя летят это все. Это очень страшно. Больше вот этого понимаешь, как там. И я думала, что я уже, как говорится, уже и слез, а все равно ты плачешь. Вот это слышишь, вот эта история и в Мариуполе, и в других городах. Это ты слышишь, и ты все равно,
Будет все хорошо. Мы, я же говорю, надеемся, мы не это только пережили, мы уже все пережили.
This
Мы
video is
Чернобыль
just so
пережили,
scuffed.
коронавирус пережили. Мы это победим. Мы это. Но самое страшное то, что вот многие россияне, даже знакомые, нас не понимают и нам не верят. Нам не верят о том, что мы им здесь рассказываем. Вот это самое страшное.
Дякую, что ты поговорила.
Дякую.
Все будет добре.
What's your name?
А как вы себя звати?
Валентина.
Валентина. Меня зовут Филипп. Это Дилан.
Patrick.
Okay.
Очень
Nice to meet
приятно.
you. Glad you're okay.
Ой, припрошую.
So she said her name.
And what's the doggy's name?
Вот этот, это бывший полицейский.
Полицейский?
Да, он был в
Oh,
АТО. Он был в АТО,
no.
а сейчас на пенсии. Потому что я работаю в кинологическом... И когда мы с ним... И когда бомбила. И когда переставала, если
It's police?
выходит из погреба, значит еще будут стрелять.
Out of all the fucking people to talk to, Dylan found the police.
И тоже мины, и тоже все?
Нет, он был по наркотикам.
He was a drug dog?
Хороший, хороший.
What? We just keep it going. We just keep it going.
Он служил в АТО даже.
Good doggy.
Дякую. Дякую.
Он очень воспитанный. Он очень умный мальчик.
Дякую.
Дякую. До побачення.
До побачення.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
І вам щасливо. А це ваші...
Complex protagonist.
Всього доброго.
And right across from that one,
Good drug dog.
like 5
Yeah, let's go.
away, is right here. Over here. Another burned out apartment full of people's belongings that have been ruined. A whole.
So for the people who missed it, that whole interview that we talked to, this local that they talked to, was literally a trainer of police drug dogs. We sat through all that from to tell us at the end that she was a trainer of police drug dogs.
Home destroyed permanently. Chandelier. If the fire would have spread 10 more feet, the woman we just talked to's entire life could have been ruined if she didn't lose her own life.
I mean,
10 feet away, she's living in an apartment with no electricity where all of her neighbors have had to flee because their home was destroyed. Patrick's currently standing on their old bed springs.
Yeah.
One wall, literally one wall. Her apartment is
It's right there. Yeah.
so the one local that he talked to was literally law enforcement. Okay.
Right here. Right here, on the other side of this wall, is her home.
And I think just from the 5 words of Ukrainian I know, that she was saying that she could feel the heat coming through. I could be wrong, but
Patrick, could
Let's
you
hear how
imagine
Dylan
coming
feels
home to
about
something
it.
like this?
Yeah,
Everything
yeah. Let's
you
hear how
own,
they feel
like
about it.
this, destroyed. I couldn't. I know my family home. I know that home that I grew up in. And if I came back and it was in this state, I don't know what I would do. I couldn't contain myself. I don't think I could process it.
I don't think they have processed it. I mean,
yeah, there's a good chance she hasn't. But I won't be one to judge another. Oh.
and to think that she's lucky.
Yeah, she's the lucky one who currently has no power. It's about to be July, middle of summer, and all of her neighbors are gone. And she had a near-death experience, and she's one of the lucky ones in Bucha.
All right.
Let's get out of here. Get out of here. And you can see shrapnel, bullets, or whatever it was. I'm no weapons expert.
It's probably shrapnel, but we don't know.
Let's get out of here. I've seen enough.
What do you mean? That's why you went over there, though.
That building. Yeah. To tell her family and friends that she's not dead. Yeah. Because many, I assume, suspected the worst.
Of course.
My man, hold up. My man got the cargo pants on. My man's cargo pants are lit, but peep the kitty.
Good kitty. Oh. I'd adopt you, but I know the people here will take very good care of you. Good kitty.
You're leaving the cat in a worse.
One last thing. You have to visit. God, it's the whole thing, man. You gotta visit that building.
Okay, let's do it.
There's flags all over.
Black cat supremacy. I mean,
and it's spooky.
Now this is the structure.
they didn't treat none of this audio hardware, yo. This shit is lit. Listen, you can hear all their little feet steps and shit. Oh man, who edited this? Some kind of like random streamer or something?
At some point.
Yep.
Oh my god, that scared me.
What is that?
You don't see it?
Yeah, it's a cutout.
It's a cutout. It scared me.
Okay.
This was like a cultural center.
Hey, it was cool.
This was the school. What about the one across the street?
It's beautiful.
Jesus.
And over here you can see how pretty it is and ornate. And over there you can see how the Russians burned it.
Oh my.
Damn, they laced that shit. That shit look like Call of Duty. That shit's crazy.
Shot of the mirror. God. Oh my Jesus
Yeah, look
Christ.
at Dylan, yo. Just
Think
look
we
at
know
him,
where
yo.
the shell or the missile hit. Somewhere around here. Oh my God.
I think it hit in there.
Oh yeah.
Spent $300 on a mic not to use it.
Spread in here, and then the flames lapped up, hit this, but then it didn't touch over there near the.
Spent $300 on a gimbal not to use it.
You can see the second floor through here.
He has a gimbal. Why is the video like
Looks
this,
like
yo?
that this one's
Why is the audio like this? Why is any of this like this? Why is he doing this?
protected.
Why did he do this, yo? Why did he do this like this? Not just that he did it, but the manner in which he does it and continues to do it.
Okay, moving. Battery good?
Battery's good, but we should be going very soon.
Yeah, I know. We've got 30 minutes.
Why are y'all letting him do this?
Jesus.
This was ornate. Shattered.
we're gonna be careful over here because.
And we've heard somebody crying in the distance. We've heard laughter. We hear laughter now. It's just people are very much like alive, and there's a lot of death around here.
Oh yeah.
This shit is trifling. Like, it's just trifling. That's the only word that you could use to describe this shit. It's
We've
trifling.
seen a few journalists, but.
Look how shaky. Why is the video like this? Yo?
Moved on to other stories.
Why? Why? Why?
It's no fault of their own, though. I mean, well, generally, probably not.
God, look at this. The ornate background, all of this.
There's people trying to fucking sort through their dead relatives, and there's just Dylan in the corner. There's motherfuckers trying to find their dead children, and there's just Dylan in the corner like, damn, look at that crazy ass. Is that a globe? Damn, that shit's crazy. Look how crazy this shit is, y'all.
What? This isn't a military target. This is for the community. Yeah, no, that might be a little.
My man is the greatest
It looks
example.
like there was a floor.
Bland white men failing upwards.
Possibly a wooden floor.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah. I think this was a theater.
That might have been a stage, you're right.
Yeah.
A theater. I can't even recognize it until you pointed it out.
Probably had a wooden floor.
Oh, you're right. That would make so much sense.
Yeah.
Do I think he's making a profit off of this? I mean, peep the views.
Hey, you're 1 for 1 on your drone hearing skills.
Yeah, but I didn't hear a drone.
Not this time, but last time you were dead on, man. You were dead on the fucking money. You were the first one that noticed it. So, are those blasted in or out?
What?
Those markings.
I can't tell.
Why would it make it out? Like why?
Those
Why?
holes, which means that it landed in here.
Which would explain why this is where we see the most destruction.
Yeah.
The roof is completely gone.
His
This place
views
is
are
unusual.
down.
They're gonna have to destroy it completely and hopefully rebuild it bigger and better.
This shit is scuffed. This shit's unwatchable. That's why. Here comes another ad. Here go the ad. This shit is shameless, yo. This is some of the most shameless shit I've ever seen. Like, in a way that I didn't think was, like, this is some shit that there's gonna be like YouTube essays written about how shameless this is. This has to be some kind of landmark.
Do you want to go up?
Sure, why not? We can see it's safe for that. Safe. Yeah, I'm safe. Cool, come collect it.
Bong, hit it with the saran wrap. Boom. There we go.
We should get going soon, though.
Yeah.
Good God. Good God.
He's making the money off YouTube views. That's what I thought. This has got to be doing numbers.
People
on
have been
YouTube.
up here since.
Especially with all these fucking ads. This is what I'm saying. It's the most shameless shit I've seen in a long time.
We really shouldn't be up here.
My man's got a links bricked up to accept tips. I'm saying send Dylan Burns all the money. Hella links. Here's all my other social media too. Support Dylan Burns.
And
fuck the frontline medics and aid workers.
Blast
though.
from the shells. Coming through.
He could have had. He could have. He absolutely could have had a voiceover.
I just can't.
This is sad music. Once Dylan's decided he's seen enough.
Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you all continuing to support independent projects like this, and I hope you all stay safe, especially those of you who are in Ukraine. Have a good week.
Dark Brandon, and then it's memes. Then you lay a nice meme on top, you know what I mean? Dark Brandon. Really get that ad revenue. The video came out August 8th, and it's got 7,700 views. And he's sitting at like 63,000 subscribers. It's just it's war tourism. And I mean, this shit's gonna sell because it's war tourism and it's American culture. I'm curious. Oh, that's rough. So, this is his most viewed video. That's gotta sting. And his second most viewed video is about how anti-SJW videos haven't aged well, but like 75% of the content that he was making money off of on Twitch was anti-SJW content. Case in point, here we go, with a nice hippy dippy with Destiny on it. There's Joe Lewis though. Shout out to Joe Lewis. Anti-feminists haven't aged well. No, but they aged well enough to have Big Pop Fascist on the Hippy Dippy roundtable. It's just like, why, for me personally, it would suck if this is the lion's share of my content or what I was mostly known for. You know what I mean? Weird. But yeah, you're right. There's like, all that shit has like multiple tens of thousands of views. Damn. I did get owned by those ads. All them fucking ads. Got bodied. I have character? Wow. It's just, and there's, so, and this is like, and this is the thing, right? We did an all-black panel talking about how Twitch is low-key racist with prescriptions after the fact, right? Saying that the way to fix this is to be more inclusive, have much lower tolerance for a lot of this bullshit that we will call out for you and steady call out for you time after time, and present the content that you do put out with the respect that it reserves to have the care that it needs. And we're met with that we're like prescribing for race realism or some weirdo fucking shit like that. But they can do this shit where they literally help no one but themselves, drop links to help no one but themselves, right? And they're like, yeah, everybody wants to stand in line behind them. Because we said it on the panel, there's a lot of money in finding edgy ways to say the status quo is good, actually. We actually prefer the status quo. And then dressing it up in fun language like socked him or whatever the fuck that means. Where are the interviews with the refugees? He skipped Poland. Isn't that what his viewers paid $20,000 for? I mean, if you asked me, that's what I thought he was going out there to do. Isn't that the funny thing? Like, we thought he was going out there to interview refugees, and he went out there to interview the police. Wild shit. Yeah, he'd probably get like offers for like sponsorships and shit, but like no one gives a fuck about his like shits, you know what I mean? So therein lies the problem. In that at the end of the day, he burned through all of his streamer money. And we're sure as shit not gonna give him no more of that shit. That's why he's got fucking Zonia e-begging for him and shit like that. Probably has bank saved, but like, was it worth it? Thought you were gonna get you a nice fat bag cashing in on the fucking headlines, and you went out there as a little harder than you thought it was. People might have criticized you a little bit more for the things that you decided to go out there and do, and been justified in that criticism. Because that's the other thing, is we all want Dylan to do well. All things considered. Like, we want him to stop fucking up. The main message is do better. Just do better, yo. Use a gimbal. I'm saying properly use the mic. Maybe get a lavalier. I'm saying get a lapel mic. You know what I mean? Get some B-roll music or something so we don't hear motherfuckers' feet when they're walking through the remains of the dead children that the Ukrainian citizens are trying to sift through, while you're showing us pretty pictures of the destroyed ruins of their homes and schools. You know what I mean? While you're doing your travel vlog shit, maybe just at least dress the video up a little bit better so we can actually see what the fuck is going on. Because in the first video, it was shaky, but at least it was in focus. When they were interviewing that fucking pig dog lady, they fucking just... the whole shit was blurry the whole time. It looked like the fucking poster for Halloween. Heard the silhouette of her just standing in the background. And I knew I got spooky vibes for some reason. You know what I mean? Like, why is this shit so much spookier than it should be? This old Ukrainian lady just blurry as shit standing in the background. And then I find out, oh, it's because there's a German Shepherd ready to fucking bite me in the arm because I have weed in my pocket. And she's ready to throw me in jail after she whips my ass and maces me. The mic is actually good. He just doesn't know how to use it. Right. Correct. That is the correct. Yeah. He could, even if he doesn't know how to use the mic, just get attachments for it. He don't got no attachments for the mic. He's just pointing that bitch straight off into the fucking sunset. That was ass. And the next one's going to be ass, too. And I can't believe they didn't fix any of the shit that I said was wrong with the first one. Not only did they not fix any of the shit that was wrong with the first one, they stepped it up a notch. In the first one, they said, oh, you're mad that the camera's all shaky while we're watching Dylan hold the gimbal in his hand? Let's step it up a notch. Well, let's go ahead and have the scuffed-ass audio while Dylan has the microphone in his hand. Why don't we do that one? This one had more locals in it? Yeah, local PD. Fuck out of here. Local fucking PD. I should have known better when she said her husband was a fucking Chernobyl liquidator. I got sucked in. That man scammed the shit out of Dylan. Dylan thinks they're the pros. I didn't have to do bestie like that. What the fuck is up, Austin? ate some asparagus and ground turkey tacos. That sounds fuego. Big stinky piss. They call me Kem and PP. So I feel you on that one. The kitty's in the background. Why, fam? You're ready to get banned. Rainbow bunny comb. I know you're skating on thin ice. I love how Not So Today couldn't stop gushing over Dylan's vlog, but then will say that Keffels is a graduate of Hustler University for starting up a GoFundMe for legal fees and moving after she was swatted. Shows you where these motherfuckers stand. Yeah, stupid as hell. Also, thank you, Bink. Because I was getting ready to ban them. Big bans. Ban Runner. This is the Endless Cemetery stream where we unban you just so we could ban you again. Because we didn't ban you hard enough the first time. Get that ass banned, you fucking scrub. Stay mad, be mad, die mad. Trust me, there's going to be plenty more to be mad about on the stream. I love it. Kisses. On why we kept unbanning them? Because fuck them. Fuck them. If they want to blow my notifications up with all these goofy ass little raids and shit, then they can have their notifications blown up too. Because fuck them. That's why. That was that Dave Chappelle shit? The pop copy? Because fuck them. That's why. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Get that ass banned. You guys want to see some cool Baltimore stuff? Look at this. This is the Metro. I used to take the Metro to work every day back in like 2018. Isn't that cool looking? Thinking about taking a bunch of B-roll at cool spots like that in the city. But we got a letter from the editor from the Baltimore Beat from yesterday. Lisa Snowden dropped a letter from the editor. Let's read it. We do not have a proper metro system. That's the tight part. The metro only goes to, like, so, okay. The metro used to go to a really nice area, but because it went from the city out into the county, all the white people moved from around where the metro went. So that area kind of became like, it went through its own little renaissance, I guess you could say. Like Randallstown, Windsor Mill, that kind of area is more affluent. It's kind of like PG County in that it's very black, but also very what most like propagandized people would understand as middle class. Like obviously there's only two fucking classes, but like the people in that area have like multi-level houses with garages, maybe more than one car in their home, multiple kids, that type of stuff, nuclear families, whatever. Let's read this shiznizite. What's this? You don't even have that in your city? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright. This issue of Baltimore Beat marks a new phase in a project that began 6 years ago. Back in November 2017, I began Baltimore Beat to continue the work of the now defunct Baltimore City Paper. I used to read City Paper, had been in City Paper a couple of times. It's pretty cool. With me, we're now Director of Operations Brandon Soderberg and then Arts Editor Mara Callahan. We wanted to tell stories that reflected the fact that Baltimore City's residents are more than 60% black. We wanted to give black writers the opportunities to tell their own stories. We wanted to help add depth to the stories that are told about Baltimore. We wanted to make a paper that reflected the joys, the art created here, the celebrations held here, the lives lived here, and sadness of the city. Since its inception, Baltimore Beat has transitioned from a for-profit paper available both in print and online to a non-profit news outlet available only online, and as of this week, a non-profit print newspaper again available for free all across the city as well as on your favorite digital device. So I'll more than likely be picking physical copies of those up and reading them for the stream. Now, like then, we have a staff of dedicated professionals who are ready to use their skills to write, question, elevate, and inspect. In this issue, Deputy Editor J. Brian Charles, who was formerly at the gun violence website The Trace, took a deep dive into the complicated, frustrating history of land deals in the city. Terry Henderson, our arts and culture editor, who was formerly a writer for Be More Art, takes a look at the world of Baltimore punk rock with special attention to black contributors to the scene. Director of Photography Sean Champion developed the photographic aesthetic of this issue. I hope that Baltimore Beat is a place that challenges and informs the city. I hope that we inspire new waves of people to contribute to Baltimore and help change it for the better. Because what I have learned in my years of reporting is that change doesn't come from City Hall, but from regular people working together for good, and we need change badly. Sonia Edie, who for almost 2 decades has been fighting to keep her home out of the hands of private developers, recently reminded us all of how powerful organizing can be. This is a victory for all of us, Baltimore City, Edie told news crews, neighbors, and government officials at a gathering last month to celebrate the city's decision to allow Edie to stay in her home. The decision ended her lengthy fight for her home in the historically black Poppleton neighborhood. I sat down with Edie for an interview, which you'll find in this issue. We're going to need all the neighborhoods of all of Baltimore City, letting our mayor know what it is that we need to be vibrant, to be healthy, Edie said. She's right. Welcome once again to Baltimore Beat. Lisa Snowden, Editor-in-Chief. So yeah, check out Baltimore Beat. It's really cool. And send the money. I'll probably do that when I get paid. I'm too broke for that right now. My birthday is in 2 weeks. Please send me money. I'm going to do a birthday stream. I'm going to e-beg like I'm Dylan Burns. Except I'm not in Ukraine filming people running for their lives. And yet again, I must ask, where the fuck is Sansa? Except nowhere. What a clown. Sticky beard. Sticky beard. All right. Hunt showdown time or hunt showdown time? Yeah, I'm about done with sticky beard. Because it's like, and we've talked about this as well, but like, Yo, Frackle. Thank you for the tippy. Comrade Frackle, I love you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm gonna do on that note, I'm gonna do a fundraiser for Baltimore Community Fridge in September though. So I'm gonna do this fundraiser for me so that I can afford a new chair because my cheeks keep destroying chairs. But I'm gonna do the next fundraiser in September. It's gonna be for a Baltimore Community Fridge. But I think that the best way to deal with a lot of these people like Sticky Beard and the, sus sky person, Bink Streamathon is going to be lit. Make sure you're there for that. Yeah. I'm going to e-beg on my birthday because it's my birthday. Talking natural hair tomorrow. That is awesome. That's fucking cool. Should I do baby endless? I'm thinking about shaving my facial hair. Again, I'm going to shave it. Anyway, baby endless bet. All right. So, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. The best way to deal with these people, my birthday is August 25th. The best way to deal with these people is to just not even acknowledge them because we literally keep them relevant. Their audience consists pretty much exclusively of bots and Nazis. And Twitter itself is basically just like bots and the same 8 Nazis with 30 accounts over and over again, like politically provoked Brit. You know what I mean? Speaking of politically provoked Brit, let's smoke some pack. Let's smoke some PP Brit pack. Let's smoke on that PP real quick. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. 'Cause fuck them, that's why. Weird fucking Nazis, weird ass transphobes, weird ass fucking... If you're on some weird ass shit, then you deserve to have bad things in life happen to you, honestly. Because your whole ideology consists of wishing bad things on other people, so I consider that the price of doing business. Wait a minute, do I actually have Valorant installed? Holy shit. Thank you. God damn. Damn, I was gonna actually announce the whole birthday thing, but damn, I appreciate you. Holy shit, I'm gonna probably buy a new chair this weekend. I did say send me money. I did say send me money. I wasn't expecting you guys to do that though. Thank you. I appreciate you. It makes me feel good that you guys think I'm worth that much money to send. Still do the birthday thing? Okay. I want to get cool people for my birthday too. I want to play... I'm going to see if Paradigm wants to hang out. I want to see if Aston wants to hang out. I want to see if all the cool black people want to hang out. And then I want to see, of course, if I don't know if... Let's see. If you want to come... I'm thinking I might just do a marathon stream. And if you want to come hang out and like game or talk, we can do that. And because I want to talk to everybody. It's been a crazy, like, I just feel like as a streamer, just in the last 6 months, so much shit has happened, and my like trajectory as a streamer has been pretty gnar. You know what I mean? Because this time last year, I was pretty much just a FGC streamer. Like, I was still interested in politics just as much. Obviously, I did the streams of the protests when I was in the protests, but like I was still just doing the Monday night tournaments. I think actually I was doing the Mortal Kombat tournaments every Monday night. I didn't win until like November, but this time last year I was doing the Mortal Kombat tournaments, and around this time last year, probably I would say like last like November is when I did my first Hippy Dippy recruitment, and then I did another one in like December, and that was when I decided with Fade I'm never doing that shit again. It was demeaning. It sucked for me, and in terms of how I want my brand to be presented, all that stuff, it sucked, and just I don't want to be associated with this on the internet anymore. Shout out to Fett, because Fett introduced me to Catarana. Shout out to Fluff, and you know, the fucking awesome panels that Catarana put on with me, and how they introduced me to people like you know, fucking Aston Mac, Paradigm Shift, fucking all these fucking dope ass people, Bing Princess, like all these people that I wouldn't have met if not for that. I probably would have eventually met them, but that definitely expedited the process. And then we talked to Vosh in February, at the end of February. It was a pretty cool conversation. I want to rewatch the VOD because I feel like I might have some different things to say now that I've been forced to deal with a lot of shit in the space that I wasn't dealing with this time last year either, that I wouldn't have been able to foresee when I talked to Vosh in February. But since that panel, people have straight told me they found me through that video, through Vosh's VOD or whatever. And yeah, Cat is goated. And shout out to whoever introduced me to you, Tegma. Thank you, Talworks. I also want you to come through on my birthday if you want, and we can fucking do some dabs. I feel like that would be sick. Yeah, Cat is dope. Cat is doing researcher stuff though. Cat is doing IRLs, touch grass, like actual awesome cool stuff though. You don't like Vosh? I'm not the biggest Vosh fan either. I don't dislike Vosh. I'm not in the hate Vosh camp. Like when other people hate on Vosh, sometimes I'll join in just because it's fashionable, and like other people I feel like get a hate boner for Vosh sometimes. But I personally don't have any opinion one way or the other. I'm actually a Virgo. Your birthday stream is the 22nd? Fuck yeah, I'll come through for your birthday stream too. My birthday's the 25th. I'm actually a Virgo. You're just barely a Leo, and I'm just barely a Virgo, because the cutoff is the 23rd, I think. You are absolutely not obligated to send me money, Sherman begins. Just the fact that you are here and actually contributing to chat and are cool, and are someone who actually contributes cool stuff to chat and are fun, instead of being racist or transphobic and weird like most of the people on Twitch, makes you worth your weight in gold. Friend of mine, thank you for being a part of my community, even if it's just occasionally coming in to pop in the chat. You are more appreciated than you know, and that goes for everyone in here, because I didn't have 33 viewers this time last year. I'll say that much. I had the same amount of really, really cool people. I feel like I had a lot of young people. I had a lot of teenagers because I was doing mainly video games. So they would just watch me play video games and I guess hang around when I talk my commie bullshit. But they came and went pretty quick. Like, went to college, did other stuff, and there was some pretty wild times in here. People came out as bisexual in my, like, just the fact that people were comfortable enough to do that type of stuff in my chat. And I was saying this in Nine Tails chat last night, is that how I can tell people's chats are based is if I know that there's actually diverse chatters. Like, if I know there's actual black people in there. So if I see Selassie I in there, I see Snyderman in there. I don't know if Snyderman's black. I get black people vibes from Snyderman. If I see fucking, you know, Bank Princess, if I see any of the few Twitch black people that we have all found each other through, like, Catarana or whatever means, that's when I know, okay, this person is probably based. You be in some questionable chats? I be in some questionable chats. I won't front. Because sometimes I'll lurk. Most of the time, because I don't really use Twitch. Like, I'll watch, like, I'll follow other streamers, like, I'll raid into other people. I use Twitch kind of like a social network, more so than, like, an actual, like, content consumption place. Like, if I want to watch quick videos or something, I'll go to, like, TikTok or YouTube even. But, like, Twitch, I'm just kind of like, who's on? Who's streaming what right now? Oh, this person's on? Let me go hop in their chat real quick, say what's up to them for a couple minutes while I'm on the forklift and they'll have shit going on or whatever. You know what I mean? Thank you, Fairy. I appreciate you as well. I am very authentic in that I'm very ready to admit that I have no clue what the fuck is going on, which is like 99% of the time. But I do have very strong convictions in the things that I do believe, and very basic things I believe that everyone has a right to, like, food, water, and shelter, and, you know, all that basic, like, fucking commie stuff, anarchist stuff, whatever. I'm doing the birthday stream on the 24th. It's going to be the 24th into the 25th, probably. Bink usually can call out the enigmas. And even the enigmas, I'm like, okay, there has to be at least... Yeah, definitely come through and let's play Hunt. I'm definitely going to be playing Hunt on my birthday, 1000%. I'm actually probably going to play Hunt Showdown right now. Zeron, what's up? I'll look at some more news real quick. Ooh. Yeah, I'm down to play multiverses as well. I'll play a bunch of stuff that stream. I'm definitely going to play Mortal Kombat as well. Comrade, clever name. How you feeling? You're going to start filming cops. That's interesting. Be careful doing that, though. I can't condone or condemn that behavior. But what I can say is that make sure you do it as anonymously as you possibly can if you are going to engage in that behavior. Because the police's capacity for surveillance is vast, and the police state is strong. And if they decide that you are annoying enough of an insect, they will swat you. No pun intended. The cops will fuck you up for recording them sometimes. That's true. They do here in Baltimore as well. The virtual beauty party is the awkward white girl. It's okay. Awkward white girls are acceptable. Here, let's take a look at this because I see Maryland. That therefore I automatically care. Former President Donald Trump's reaction to the FBI's execution of a search warrant Monday at his home in Palm Beach, Florida, was everything one would expect from him. That is to say, it was mostly an effort to cast himself as the innocent victim of a grand conspiracy by political opponents without a shred of corroborating evidence. He then sat back and watched his message echo across right-wing media platforms and stir the faithful. Say, where have we seen this behavior before? Just about every day since he lost re-election. What's known for certain about the Federal Bureau of Investigation search is that agents had a warrant approved by a federal judge and that the person in charge of the law enforcement agency, Christopher A. Wray, was appointed to the post by Mr. Trump when he was in office. The search was reportedly looking for classified documents, some highly sensitive, that were wrongly taken from the White House and that Mr. Trump has failed to return, despite repeated requests from the National Archives over months. The former president could further the public's understanding of these circumstances by releasing his copy of the search warrant, but alas, he has chosen not to do so. Awkward white MBs are top tier, though. They're for certain high tier. I mean, I agree with that, something saucy. I'm an abolitionist, so I don't agree with locking people up, but I'm saying if you want people locked up, be consistent. You know what I mean? He did the same thing he wanted Hillary locked up for, so if you're for locking people up, then when they decide to come lock you up for doing the same shit, then it is what it is. It's just like if you're on the highway and everybody's speeding and the police officer pulls you over, it doesn't matter. He pulled you over. You could be mad about it, but it's not going to stop you from having to pay for that ticket. You know what I mean? Hillary didn't do this. Facts. DC Metal Chris. I don't know what Hillary did, but he took a bunch of documents from the White House, had negotiations to return it, and the FBI raided them, so there must be more to the story than that? Yeah, absolutely. Hillary probably did something, but like 90 investigations by Republican partisans were unable to find anything they could stick. True. I actually believe in exile as an alternative to jail, no cap. Based Xeron. I don't know how I feel about that. HRC ran her email on a private server, and when asked to have all those email turnover, some were missing. Yeah, that's like it's like you're reaching, but like yeah, it's sketchy, but I feel like there's a difference between if you're CCing yourself on a private server, which is sketchy, but like it's semi-legal. You know what I mean? It's some shit that I would have did in like middle school and just relied on the fact that I was too young to get charged with anything. You know what I mean? It's shady and juvenile as fuck, but it's like semi-legal. But to just straight up be like, nah, this shit is mine and it's going in my fucking safe. Yeah, I don't know if I can really compare those two things. He's holding physical classified documents that he isn't even supposed to possess. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, even more to what I was saying, if you believe that Hillary should be locked up for just the basic ass gray hat shit that she did, if you're doing this kind of shit, hell yeah, take his ass to jail. Send his ass to jail. He's not going to spend a day in jail, but. You're not saying what HRC was okay, but it's not the same thing? Yeah, I would say the exact same thing. Anything the community doesn't own is going to get fucked. The reaction to the Trump faithful, whether on Fox News or in the halls of Congress, was predictable as well. House Republican leader Kevin McCarthy's call for a probe of Attorney General Merrick Garland. Shout out to Merrick DeVille. Merrick Garland for Weaponized politicization of the U.S. Department of Justice was extraordinarily irresponsible, given the lack of anything to back the claim, but hardly off-brand for the once reluctant but now enthusiastic Trump sycophant. Calls by others in his party to defund the FBI were mostly a stark reminder that the GOP's steadfast call to back the blue applies only to circumstances when people of color, preferably low income, are the ones attracting law enforcement's attention. Boom. Boom. You know what I'm saying? When it's black liberation leaders trying to organize free breakfast programs for children so that they can build like power in their communities, that's when we're pro FBI, because that's when we got to go in there and spread all the guns and the crack and lock people up. But when you have former presidents trying to commit fucking insurrections and stealing documents from federal government that they refuse to return after they lose their re-election, well, no, that's when we gotta defund the FBI. You know what I mean? Oh no, plug that shit, Frackle. You can definitely plug it here. While we must acknowledge that an ex-president's home has never been searched by the FBI, Mr. Trump is hardly the typical ex-president grinding out a memoir and quietly advising his successor. Claims of criminal behavior and Mr. Trump have a rich history together, his despotic efforts to remain in power despite losing the election providing the most obvious examples. But as it happens, he also took advantage of the Fifth Amendment this week during a deposition before New York's Attorney General concerning alleged misdeeds by the Trump Organization. My man said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. I'm going to go ahead and plead the 5th. Your Honor, I'm going to go ahead and plead that 5th. I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. My man Donald Trump was out here pleading the 5th. What was surprising to find in this incident, however, was that Mar-a-Lago mania extends to Maryland. Delegate Dan Cox, the Republican nominee for governor, who thank fucking God he lost, because fuck this guy. Maryland would, holy shit, I can't tell you I can't tell you how happy I am that this guy fucking lost. Okay, he's holding the L. His arms are gonna be huge. His deltoids, his pecs, his fucking biceps, his triceps, all that shit is gonna be rippling and juicy and jacked and fucking bubbling, cause he's gonna be holding that L for the rest of his life. Boom. Okay, Delegate Dan Cox, the Republican nominee for governor, used the occasion to publicly embarrass himself on social media by offering to call out the Maryland State Police and Maryland National Guard to stand against the Biden administration, which is some shit that they would probably do, honestly. Some shit that they would probably do, knowing the state police and the National Guard, but hello? Without knowing any of the facts surrounding the FBI action in Florida, Mr. Cox was busy pledging his loyalty not to the rule of law or the people of Maryland or even reality, but to the Donald Trump world. Our children, families, and loved ones and the freedom we cherish and is our birthright as Americans demands we oppose these criminal acts of this current administration, he wrote. Only slightly better was the reaction of Maryland's current governor, Larry Hogan, who also fuck him, he can also eat several dicks, but who called on transparency from the Biden administration, because of course he would, jackass, asking officials to release, at a minimum, documents authorizing the FBI search, a move he called necessary in light of dangerously divided times. So I guess that kind of makes sense. He's like, yo, at least show people why you did this so they can stop doing all this goofy shit. CRT raided Trump's house? Yeah, it's wild. Microaggressions raided Trump's house. We fully support transparency within the law enforcement and, like Governor Hogan, surely hope the search warrant was justified, but we have two major beefs here. First, the Republican governor should have specifically called on Mr. Trump to release his copy of the search warrant. And second, an active investigation is not the moment to expect transparency from law enforcement. Yeah, that's also, and this is why I said, yeah, at first, like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, what the fuck are you expecting? It's the feds. The feds have what, like a fucking like 98% conviction rate? If the feds are coming, they're coming to slam dunk that booty hole. They're coming to fucking spit and pee in that butt. They got fucking, they're coming, it's going to be what they call a kangaroo court. They're going to charge you, they're going to present the mountain of fucking evidence that they have, and there's just no fucking way, right? That's what happens when the feds come for you, like 98% of the time. Ask any reporter who has ever called the FBI about a warrant. We can neither confirm nor deny that so-and-so is under investigation. That's not just to protect the investigation, it's to spare the subject from having allegations that might prove false trotted out before the public. The time for judging the FBI's behavior in this matter, as well as Mr. Trump's, will come, but it's simply not today. Not enough is known. That's how a nation of laws works. Oh, Jesus Christ. Procedures are followed, rights protected, courts oversee warrants, charges, if necessary, are filed, and everyone gets their day in court. Everything else is just a lot of hot air destined to be used for political fundraising. If only it were that fucking simple. I feel like Keith Davis Jr. probably feels a little bit differently about all that. DGD? I don't know what DGD is. What's DGD? Also, I don't go to concerts, you fucking cop. I go to shows. Nah, I didn't go to Dance Gavin. I'm not really huge into Dance Gavin. Yeah, I don't go to dance. I'm not a big Dance Gavin dance fan. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah. I haven't been to a show in a minute. I went to the last show I went to. I went to see Infinity Knives. They did a thing like a couple weeks ago, and before that, I saw Demi Lich in Richmond, like weeks ago, like immediately after Memorial Day. I think it was actually Memorial Day, the day of Memorial Day. I went out to see that band play. They're from Finnish death metal band. It's good stuff. And do I like JPEG? Nah, not a big JPEG fan. I've seen JPEG perform before. I did security at Autobar when JPEG performed at Autobar, and that's part of the reason why I'm not a big fan of JPEG. But yeah, I'm not a JPEG fan. Yeah, I'm going to that DC Metal Chris. So if you're going to that, I'll see you there. Also, I don't know if you guys saw JPEG Turnstile show gonna be sicko. Oh my god. When I tell you I would rather shit in my hands and clap. Sticky Beard is not coming, no. But also, it's not that I have anything against those artists, and it's cool that anyone from Baltimore winning is cool. I would like to see anyone from Baltimore win. But there's other people I see from Baltimore putting in work that deserve to win that I don't think are winning the same way that they won, or will win the same way that they are winning. But hey, I'm printing stuff like this It's a Hello Kitty planter. You can grow plants out of it. It's Hello Kitty. You know what I mean? Don't drink or eat out of it. You just grow plants out of it. Sticky beard is not coming. I think I'm good on sticky beard. Like forever. You know what I mean? Like, because I was, at first, I won't lie, I was kind of upset that he like did the whole react content to our very serious stream. That like, why wouldn't you take that content seriously? But then it's like, his entire platform is a joke. The only people to follow him are bots and Nazis. Like, he literally only stays relevant because the names of his name stays in like new streamers' mouths and shit who don't know any better in the space. We should just let him fade into irrelevance and stay streaming on like fucking like the Crucible and Politically Provoked and shit, and doing that content and just being generally, he's fail plateauing. You know what I mean? His fail upward has only made him fail upward thus far, and like nothing else. When Hassan raids and shit can't even make you successful, even when you're doing the bare minimum of like leftist grift, right? And then you do the heel turn, you do the right wing heel turn, which is the easiest grift on the fucking planet. Right? Doing the anti-SJW content requires no effort and no thought whatsoever, and you still can't hit a lick doing that. Like, what can you really do? That's why it's just kind of like, it's not even fun, because he's so scared to talk to me. You know what I mean? So we're just gonna have to, I don't like to be a bully. As much as I want to cyberbully Sticky Beard, he's, you know what I mean? It's Sticky Beard. I was on this platform before he decided he wanted to try to get rich quick doing this shit. And I'm going to be here after whoever his peoples are decided or want to make him finally get a fucking job. So, hashtag Sansol get a job. And I think we're good on Sticky Beard. The Sticky Beard arc is closed. What the fuck is Sticky O Beard? People just want the label, don't want the, and this is what I'm going back and forth with this guy on Twitter about right now, is that like, and this is what's always sus to me, is like people that are like, I hate fascism, but I'm not Antifa. Okay, you're Antifa, but you're not Antifa. Why are you like this? What's wrong with being associated with Antifa? If you're truly anti-fascism, and that's truly what you care about, why do you care so much about being associated with this random organization? For example, I agree with the statement Black Lives Matter. It doesn't fucking matter what the organization of Black Lives Matter has done, what they've done with their money, etc., etc. I don't give a fuck about any of that. The statement of Black Lives Matter is important to me enough to me that I will stand on that and defend the statement of Black Lives Matter whenever it's questioned by a person who is intentionally conflating the misdeeds of a specific organization that they are specifically cherry picking as an example of why they can't call themselves a supporter of Black Lives Matter, right? And the same rules apply with Antifa or anti-fascism. You want to, you know, the optics of saying a little fascism is cool sometimes. I think a little ironic fascism is funny. You know the optics of saying that are bad. You have to logically, just by means of the TOS, honestly, say, I don't condone fascism, I hate fascism. But, you know what I mean? And that's a big ass but. I'm talking, that's a pinky fucking, you know what I mean? That's a fucking, a fat old juicy butt. You know what I mean? You don't want to be associated with Antifa because, and then some weird ass excuse as to why you're Antifa, but you're not Antifa. You're the better, different, sexier, third secret Antifa that no one's heard of. Either you're a pseudo-intellectual or you're a fucking crypto-fast trying to masquerade as a lib. That's all you are. That's a load-bearing butt, yeah. That's a fucking child-bearing butt. That's a fat, thick, dummy, thick smacker. A juicy smongaroony. You know what I mean? That's a fucking Mia Khalifa butt. The dump truck rump. Yo, shout out to Adriana Chechik. I had no clue who that person was before we streamed together, and they seem pretty cool. I'd be super down to stream with them again. Maybe they'll come through on my birthday. That'd be sweet. I'm gonna hit Jason Society up, see if he wants to chop it up about more metal bands on my birthday. Anyway. Yeehaw. Do you guys want to play some Yeehaw? Fade Runner. Would you perhaps like to play some Yeehaw? Tegma, Kuma. Would you like to play some Yeehaw with me? Some Hunt Showdown. Are we about to Yeehaw, partner? Are we about to make people yee their last haw together as one with our Petes and rifles and shotties to stab horses? I also can do something, I guess, that you could describe as that. Living Color is pretty cool. I'm more into brutal death metal bands, which is like kind of embarrassing, but at the same time, I feel like that music is really dope. I got into it, of course, through Dying Fetus, who are from Maryland, but I fuck with like Payemia, Severe Torture, Defeated Sanity is fucking amazing. Beer Bash, shout out to Beer Bash, because Beer Bash fucks with Defeated Sanity. You know, Anasarca is a good one. It's just a bunch of brutal death metal, but Cryptopsy, I guess, could fit in there. Cataclysm, early Cataclysm. Internal Suffering. Oh my god, Internal Suffering is one of my favorite bands of all time. Yeah, just that whole... Nah, hell no. I'll never go to Death Fest again. If there's cool, like, stuff, like, other stuff that's not Death Fest that happens, I doubt that'll happen, but... yeah, you'll be hard-pressed to see me at Death Fest ever again. I went to Death Fest. My first Death Fest was in 2006. My last Death Fest was 2016, I believe. Either 2016 or 2017. And yeah, I haven't gone back since. So it's a good run. A solid like 10, 12 years, you know what I mean, of Death Fest. And I got in early too for a lot of the good bands. I did witness fucking Destroyer 666 fucking playing the main stage just because that's how Death Fest, that's how metal scene is and shit. You're into metal, like the Metal Gear Rising soundtrack? I feel it. Jazz and post-rock? Word. Jazz is good. I coincidentally got into jazz through metal. The guitar player, Russ Crossman, from this band Mutilated, he didn't get me into jazz, rather, he made me understand that there was more death metal influence. I think he actually got me into Defeated Sanity, if I'm not mistaken. But he like showed me that there were more death metal bands more influenced by jazz, because he knew that I fucked with, like, we found out we both fuck with like Miles Davis, fucking I had a neighbor growing up when I was a kid who was really into Django Reinhardt. So their sons, or one of their sons started this band that was influenced by Django Reinhardt's style of jazz, like French jazz. And they were like on the Cars soundtrack. So the jazz parts in Defeated Sanity are more so just like, it's not, I don't know if they're improvisational parts, but it's just like, I can't describe it. It's something that they do. It's more bass oriented and more drum. It's more drum and bass oriented for sure. Yeah, I never got into those bands, Mara Jade. But I fucked with like Atheist. I'm actually in a band. I'm friends with the singer. I'm friends with all the dudes. I know the dudes in the band Ixius, but I'm pretty close with the singer from that band. We play in a band together, and we hang out sometimes. Used to like drink and go to shows and stuff together. So Ixius is probably one of the best jazz influence. They're basically like jazz influence grind or grindcore. Yeah, Atheists are cool. That's a game that I used to play as a metalhead who was more into like thrash and grind and wanting to hear faster and faster and heavier music. Is like the most extreme record, like the most extreme album cover I could find, and the craziest like band name. Yo, what up, Paradigm? I can't believe I have Discord closed. Cynic, yes, I like Cynic. Veil of Maya is a good record. Death is good as well, yes. See, and this is why I diverge, because I'm like one of those people that thinks Death's kind of mid. Not necessarily mid, but not super crazy, super amazing. I can absolutely do this also, Paradigm. Only one day to do it. Sheesh. I feel it. Zero tolerance is cool. Eli, what's happening? Grindcore is probably my actual favorite genre. All right. So you guys didn't answer me. Are we doing? Are we actually doing Hunt Showdown, or what we got going on? Cynic's cool. I got into more. I got into more grind at the time. New Wormrot is solid. I keep hearing that too. Fear Factory is good. I loved Fear Factory. Metallica, not so much. I'm familiar with Metallica just because everyone fucking loves Metallica. But yeah, I was really into Fear Factory. It's weird. I kind of want to shave my facial hair just because this fucking mustache keeps going to my mouth. Nightcore. What's Nightcore? Is Nightcore like Perturbator, like Carpenter Brute, like that kind of shit? Because, yeah, same vibe for me. Because that was the first music that I was into when I was in like elementary school and shit. Just listening to the music that was in video games, like in Sega Genesis and like GoldenEye and shit. And then got into metal. And then after I got out of the metal scene because of how tolerant they are of like Nazis and shit, I got back into that style of music. And that's the style of music I make now. Matter of fact, I might play some of that for you because apparently I have to update my Hunt Showdown. Alright, I'm gonna play this. If you played Perfect Dark, you should know this one. Game's not updating. Happy birthday, Vulcan. My birthday's coming up too. Have a good night, Frackle. Thanks for coming by. Happy belated, Mary Jade. Alright, I actually got to turn the music off to play this game. I hope this doesn't overheat my computer. But know ahead of time, friends, that this may overheat my computer. I'm going to move my phone now just to hedge my bets. But in the event that this does overheat my computer, know that that is what happened. I did not abandon you. It's just that I am running on a shoestring budget here, which is why I'm about to start e-begging. And thus what I deal with occasionally is that my computer and the room that I'm in are too hot for my equipment to properly function in. But it's just weird to me. It should be weird to everyone else that like a bunch of black people, we get together on a Sunday to talk about how we should actually come together and like how the space can be improved and how we can actually contribute to this whole thing better. and y'all shit on that in the most haphazard and dishonest and disingenuous way to heap congratulations on a person who couldn't even be bothered to help the people who are literally having their lives destroyed in front of them. It's just the whole shit should be shady, and I'm glad the proper people are peeping game. And it's just weird how, like, the motherfuckers, it's war tourism. How can you describe it as anything other than that? But they get super fucking butthurt when you call it that. We're gonna play some Hunt Showdown. The Hippy Dippy travel vlog. Dylan Burns is goofy. He looks goofy. He sounds goofy. His content is goofy. But he's gonna still fail upwards because the game is rigged for goofy white men. And that's just how it goes. My man flew overseas. My man's dropped 20 fucking bands to fly overseas to go to Ukraine and interview a fucking cop. What up, Toothbrush Skips? Is that Lump God by chance? Just want to make sure I ain't reaching. Yeah, that was a song of mine that I was playing a minute ago. It's a cover of a song from it's from a video game soundtrack, but yeah, I performed that music. Yes. Ban them. Keep banning them and then ban them again. I'm just reading the Rainbow Bunny Comb shit. Someone got banned earlier and then Fade unbanned him so that he could ban him again. Rebranding? Yeah, I feel okay. Just making sure. I fuck with the rebrand. I can appreciate a rebrand. I can finesse a rebrand. I've been thinking about moving the stream to the AM and streaming from 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time before I go to work. Do clubs book me? They did before COVID. I did a couple shows before COVID, but I have a weird relationship with some of the, I don't know. I feel like I burnt a lot of my bridges just because I'm a very polarizing person and I'm going to speak my mind. And especially if I feel like I'm being fucked over, I feel like there's fuckery afoot. So yeah, I feel like if I wanted to start doing shows again, I probably could, and it'd be pretty easy. It's just right now, I want to focus more on the stream and like doing photography and stuff. The PM streams 1, RNH streams 1. I might just do like a couple of months of AM because the PM shit's kind of killing me. You know what I mean? I want to do like I can't like go out. I can't like see people and shit. You know what I mean? I get home from work and I shower and then I sit in my room and like look up articles and shit, or I research shit that I was thinking about earlier on the forklift during the day, and then I go live. I feel like AM would be wild. I would be really unprepared and sweat. Yeah, it would be really sweaty if I did AMs. I'm gonna probably have to wait I'm definitely gonna have to wait till like September to start doing AMs, cause it's gonna get hot in here. I feel like even if I get like if I cover the windows up, it'll still get pretty hot in here. It's cool though. I cut that boy head. I cut he head. Where's Fade Runner at? I'm trying to hop on the hunt. And by hop on the hunt, I mean he needs to hop on the hunt so that I can not get my cheeks clapped playing quick play. Goof play. I'll take a knuckle knife. I don't know how I didn't set that fucking genre off, but shut up. Oh, they're dead ahead. Oh. Hit his ass, so. Hit his ass again. Oh, fuck. About to run up with the shotty. About to cut him. Ah! The Caldwell conversion pistol. That wasn't a bad gun to have. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. I'm a bad streamer. I'm not very good at this, if you couldn't tell. If you couldn't tell. But I don't give a fuck. I have a gum graft tomorrow. That's gonna fucking hurt. I don't wanna. Damn, I got the retweet from Twitch TV Gaming and Twitch retweets. Damn. Not even that could make me fail upwards. As a black privileged black man. I guess I gotta weaponize my identity harder. Just like, who's online that I can play with? I might play with randoms because I low-key hate quick play. Yeah, let's find some randoms to play with, especially since Sticky Beard is not coming in here. Sticky Beard is fucking scared of me. Why is Sticky Beard so scared to talk to me? All I want is to ask him some simple questions. I don't even want to debate him for real. I want to interview Sticky Beard. I don't even want to debate. I just want the straight interview. I want the interview, dog. But let me see what the fuck this guy got going on. Hello, y'all.
Waiting on with everybody.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Hit the disconnect. They said they waiting on a third. Crazy. What's up, y'all? Y'all NA?
Oh yeah, Xenix, yeah. I'm already on your friends list, bro. I'm talking my Terry Flaps.
Oh, let's get it.
Unless you remove me. Awkward.
I don't know. I move people all the time. I don't think I
Nah,
have though.
me too.
I'm streaming also, by the way. Sorry, I don't know if that's gonna be a problem. I am a streamer.
Oh, you're one of those guys.
Yeah, I'm streaming for like 25 people right now.
Well, hold on.
You ain't gonna see any clutches from me, just so you know.
I'm gonna do some clutch shit. I'm like 3 MMR. It's good. It's cool. It's gonna be all right. Do I still have you on my friends list?
Hold on. I might be heading out. Somebody just hit me up. Hold on real quick.
Oh damn! All right.
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick.
I see how it is. It's like, nah, I'm just playing.
No, I literally just fucking messaged him like fucking 15 minutes ago, and then I was like, oh, he's probably in a game or something, you know? So
I
I
know.
watched a YouTube video, and I watched the YouTube video, and nothing. So I was like, fuck this, I ain't waiting.
I know the feel.
He's messing back.
All right. Well, I can message you my friend code at least. Let's get
Yeah,
weird.
go ahead.
No, it's Xenix.
We're good to go. Just add me, yeah.
Oh, word. Oh, okay. All right. Hang on.
Wait, are you really a 3-star?
Right now, I am. Yeah. I was fucking around and memeing. I think my normal rank's like 4.5.
I'm down to give it a shot, unless Let's Get Weird is weirded out by it.
Yeah.
I'll let you make that call.
I'm big
I'm down
clutch. I'm big clutch. Trust me, I'm big clutch. All right, I
always give everybody at least one chance because there's sometimes I go down to 3 stars too.
Yeah.
Yo, it'd be like that.
Cause I have close friends and family I play with that are they're not out here.
That's usually when I go down. Yeah. So
Put it this way, they're not bad, but they're also not out here doing 360s. You know what I mean?
I added you.
All right, cool.
Who did we play last night with last night, Flaps? Do you remember?
Not me.
Yeah. Do you remember who we played with?
Don't.
All right, I'm ready. Got my uppercut. Got my Caldwell rival.
Fuck.
There we go.
Shit. No. Forgot to spend my upgrade points.
Oh shit, I think I forgot to spend mine too.
Yeah, do you remember who we played with last night, Flaps?
Nah, dude, I don't.
I don't remember either.
I'm trying to remember.
Was it something about adopted? Was it adopted? You're adopted? Oh, okay. I don't know.
I don't remember.
I know I've kept you on my friends list for a reason because I've seen you up there all day. I've been deleting people all day.
Yeah, I've been.
I'm gonna keep a fucking Excel sheet and I'm gonna rank people.
If I could have an edgy take, I low-key think that drug dealers perform a public service and that good drug dealers are actually valuable to their communities because they keep people who want to do drugs safe if they do a good enough service. But that's my hot take for the night.
But he doesn't get on till like 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning.
I'm asleep by then.
I know.
Oh, I thought I had concertina mines. These are alert joints.
Oh my god.
There's definitely water devils in that water, just so you know. Yeah, it's a full moon.
Church.
And I think it's gonna be oh shit.
Opportunity does dominate that trade, or opportunism rather.
I think it's gonna be Reeves or the map Sean.
Almost ran right into them birds.
People.
A church?
Yep.
Son of a bitch. Alright, boys.
Oh shit. Here they come.
I'm right with you.
They're going into the church area. They're coming towards you, I think.
I hear him meleeing and shit.
They're in the church. Blue's red, they know we're here. Want a bomb?
They're throwing shit.
Do not come over here, guys. Just trapped.
Side. Nice here. Window right here. Moved. Try to hit me silent.
Peace out, Sherman. Thanks for coming through.
Courtyard. 16.
On the left side. Let him go around that way. Just watch him. Make sure he doesn't climb. I got a trap over there. Run.
They aggroed Emma later.
Killed one. Push it out.
Side.
I got his body right here.
Shit.
Down the courtyard. That way. Coming towards you. Last guy's inside.
Two dead.
Outside front.
Oh my god, I blasted him with the
You
shotgun.
gotta get his ass. Healing.
Is he still up top?
I don't know where he's at.
Cover me right here. Come on, bro. Shoot the fucker.
Are you fucking what? I shot him point blank with the
I've
shotgun.
seen that, dude.
Did I shoot you? Like what the fuck, man?
I'm gonna go pick up his guys probably. No, he's not. He might. I don't know. He might be on our bodies. I don't know. There's a knife.
Yep, he's right there. He's burning on us.
He's gonna go pick up his guys probably. He is. Both of those guys are back there. Just choke the bomb. Choke bomb. Get us up.
Oh, we are so
I
screwed.
got him. Cover. I got him.
Watch out. They're throwing shit. They're throwing shit.
Good. One of their guys is really fucked up.
Yeah, I just fucking killed. What the hell's the other team's at, man?
He's up top, up here. I think he's on the windowsill, actually.
He's up top, he's on the second floor.
Underground?
Yeah.
Shit, 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 shit. He pushed me. What the fuck?
Nice
Last guy
kill.
has a shotgun on the bottom. Good shit.
Oh shit.
Good shit. Get that clue on the outside window, somebody.
There's the other team. Fucking killing.
prison. Do we want to exit or fight?
I have a different take on that, Catfish, but we can do what you guys want. Sorry. I lost a big bar, so.
Down to 50. Over here and see what the pig does. Nobody's in there, we're going there. Fuck it up real quick. Oh shit. Alright. Are they running towards prison?
Yeah.
I think those two are directly related to each other, though. Catfish. At least here in America. I have a sticky bomb, so it's red.
Go on there, stick it if you want.
Try.
You going?
Yeah, fuck it.
I mean, if he's red.
Yeah, motherfuckers. Health back. It is sticky, right?
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah, stick his ass.
Alright.
Quick, it's safe in here.
People coming right here?
I burned.
I'll try and finish the boss, boys.
I'm gonna throw a flash if they get to the door.
Hold tight.
Is that the door? Is that who fucking?
Are you fucking kidding me? He's burning.
Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? Put that fucking trap there. Bro. Oh my god. Who put that fucking trap there? Was that you, Endless?
Yeah, I put the trap there. I thought I.
Endless, was that you that put that trap there?
Yeah, I put the
Oh
trap
my-
there. My bad. I was like, damn, if they try to come in this way.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I have a buddy that wants to play, so I'm gonna bounce this one. He fucking hit me up.
I feel it. Alright, I'm gonna actually hop out as well. It was good playing with you, though.
Have a good one, brother.
You too.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Kemman PP, do you want to play Fade Runner? Would you like to play some Hunt Showdown? That sucks because that hunter had a lot of shit. I should have just kept my original shoddy, honestly. I think drug use is one of those things that you have to chalk up to, like, people are going to use drugs, right? Like, it's not a matter of like how you control it, what can you do to curtail drug uses, blah 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 blah. Like, people are going to use drugs, and therefore, reasonably, it would make sense that you would make it so that access to drugs is, while difficult, the drugs that you use are guaranteed not to leave you fucking like dead in a gutter somewhere, so your family has to like fucking find you and bury you, right? You get medical supervision and they wean you off, or even if it's your desire to recreationally use drugs for the rest of your life, I feel like people have the right to do that as long as they're not in the streets fucking like stealing from people. I feel like a lot of the negative consequences that we associate with drug usage are directly related to the drug war itself. Like, if drug usage was destigmatized and drug usage was decriminalized, like abortion, right? If it was treated the same as we treat all other drugs, controlled substances, like age restrict them, put them behind the counter, etc., etc. Like, I feel like society would improve, like, because you wouldn't have as many overdose deaths, and you wouldn't have as many like people packing the prisons from drug arrests. Yeah, prohibition. Yeah, I mean, when you anything done on an individual level is catastrophically enabling. I mean, so like, if there were, I would say that I would be comfortable saying that if we had a stable like government alternative, like if we had like a safe usage site that will like give you a dose, watch you while you inject your dose or whatever, and monitor your vitals and so on and so forth. Like, if that existed, if that kind of support infrastructure actually already existed and people were just kind of just selling street shit on the side, I would maybe be more amenable to that take. But like, the stuff is literally designed from the ground up just to poison our communities and fucking destroy communities and shit. So that's where the term harm reduction comes from, right? Is safe usage sites, safe like injection, like safe needle exchanges and stuff like that. Like, but that language was co-opted by liberals, of course. Yeah, when you criminalize something, you create criminals. I would highly, Frackle plugged it earlier, but if anyone in chat hasn't watched Frackle's video on the police state and the carceral system and laws and how they work and stuff, I would strongly recommend watching that. It explains the whole system down to local laws and like legal like legislatures, and all the way up to the federal government and colonialism and just the role that police serve in everyday life. Let me go into my Discord. Someone please play Hunt Showdown with me. We're in here arguing for prohibition. See, I don't know if that's gonna fly, because I am a prison abolitionist, and I don't believe that you can solve the problem of crime by just locking people up. Because here in America, at least, when we start locking people up, it's usually a specific kind of people we choose to lock up first before anyone else. Most crime with drugs and alcohol ain't from kingpins, it's from individual scale tragedies. But that's like precisely why we need to take a more empathetic take is because most drug dealers are small-time people just trying to make ends meet and don't really have a lot of other viable options in certain cases. I promise you, a lot of people are not stoked to be like e-pill dealers or like meth dealers. It's just that these are the rules of the game that we're playing right now. Do you want to eat or do you want to fucking abide by some moral code that has never rewarded you before and doesn't reward people ever? 'Cause eating's pretty easy. Ugh. I might actually play something else. Trying to alert the people. I guess I gotta understand that checked catfish. I could agree with that. I could agree with that position. I would not like to see like something like heroin handled the same way that alcohol is handled. Alcohol itself should probably be handled more seriously than how it is handled. But yeah. I can say that as a person in their 30s. What games do I even have on this machine? Let me see. I think I actually have Valorant on here. I have Dead by Daylight. I have Naraka. What's up, Fat? Naraka is sick, yeah. I like Naraka. Oh, I don't have Valorant. No, never mind. I don't really want to play Valorant anyway, good. I want to get back for Blood so I can play with Bink. I completely understand that I checked catfish. Hell yeah. That's crucial and based. Do I actually have Killing Floor 2 on here? No, I don't. The way I see it, I can see there's some value in that worldview, but there's also the perspective of that you have this population of drug addicts that exist in the world and are going to exist in the world no matter what. The drug that they use is known to kill people. You could be while overall negative in terms of selling drugs, you could be a net positive force in that you ensure the quality of the product that you sell and that people are not going to die when they use the drugs that you sell them, right? You could be one of those people that actually gives a fuck about the people that you sell drugs to, which is rare. I'm not saying this is common by any means. As Toothbrush has said, it is more often than not an opportunistic game, as is the system of capitalism itself. But I wouldn't see anything. Society once you homo is gonna be anti-society. Yeah, I feel it. I don't think especially for when it comes to what I see here in Baltimore as well. I don't think when it comes to drug addiction, I believe that is also a society issue. It's not as simple as someone gave this person the drugs, they decided to do them, now suddenly they're addicted to drugs, right? There's an interplay between people's environments and events that happen in their lives, in their emotional states, and their family history, their predisposition to drug addiction, right? There's all this stuff. There's lots of studies that are done about it, and I feel like we do a disservice to that topic when we moralize people involved in that entire issue, whether it's drug users or drug sellers, right? I feel like everyone involved in that market should be treated with the equally, like with the same respect that you would treat anyone in the regular market, because at the end of the day, it all is a function of capitalism. It's working the way that it's supposed to work, and the drugs are getting here for a reason. There are no poppy fields in the hood. There are no cocaine refineries in the hood. But that shit gets here anyway somehow. I mean, I don't think that that's necessarily common either. And this is the other thing, like, this is the reason why, is like, it's anecdotes, right? We can moralize people who do that one way or the other. This person will tell you to steal from your grandparents. This other person will make sure you don't overdose. The fact of the matter is, they're both in that circumstance for the same reason, which is that what other option do they have? Because we all know that people are not particularly excited to be lifelong drug salesmen. That's not a particularly, the benefits package for that job is not great. I'll say that much. And yeah, it's like I respect drug dealers more than I respect military servicemen. Low key, high key. If you have a certain level of awareness about your service, like that's cool. Like I fuck with like leftist veterans, and all the experience that they have to share is respectable, and that's cool. But like if you're supermoto and like you're whistling Yankee Doodle Dandy, yeah, probably not going to respect you a whole lot. I respect truck drivers. I have a deep, especially since I work as a forklift driver, I have an insanely deep amount of respect for truck drivers. Truck drivers are, they're private, like trucking and delivery and like, what's the term? Distribution centers and fulfillment centers and so on and so forth. Private companies of people who do the same job, of people who truck across country and so on and so forth, that are underpaid, underappreciated, and it's wild to me. Yeah, Amazon's doing a lot of that shit too. Their delivery salesmen and shit should probably be paid way more than they are. I still can't believe Dylan dropped 20 bands to travel all the way to Ukraine to interview a cop. A drug dog. Actual narc shit. Yeah, we got cops here. I think I'm gonna play Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. Suffering in life is horrible. Yeah, I feel that. I would agree with that to a certain extent. My camera is. I think my camera's frozen. Yeah, my camera's frozen. Hang on. Alright, cool. Let me change my game that I'm playing as well.
Yeah, Mike wants it for the free.
Damn.
Drops.
Spawn.
Jax. Coda's Coliseum.
Blacks.
Round 1. Fight.
I knew the grab was coming. That's so goofy.
Let's go. Round 2. Fight.
Rip. Tommy, what up?
Final round. Fight.
Thanks for the like, Key. Nope. What up, Keyblade? Thanks for the like and the share. Marlo was the real hero. Low-key. I don't know about that one. I would say Slim Charles was the real hero, if anything. Kitty cat, hang on. Hang on, cat. The kitty cat friend. After this round, we're gonna pick up the kitty cat and play with the cat. Why didn't he do that? There it is. He's mad. I'm gonna jack him off. Kitty cat.
Friends. Jax wins.
Look at the cat. Look at this cat. What a great cat.
Please, friend, I'm trying to learn spawn. Please help me.
We'll do some lab cat matches.
The Joker.
Or not.
Spawn. Jax. Coliseum Beast Pen.
What a good cat. Keyblade, Keyblade. An excellent cat.
Nobody questions my loyalty.
There's a snake in every operation.
You want to be starting something? Round 1. Fight. We're not finished.
Ooh, the command grab.
Round 2. Fight.
Every time his fist sails through someone, I die a little bit inside.
Finish him.
I'm an asshole for that. You should have known better than to do that, though.
Finish him.
Big bonk. That's when you big bonk them. Get the necroplasm on you.
Jax wins.
That's when you big bonk them. Yeah, but a big old bonk.
Round 1. Fight.
Thank you. I knew that was low. I'm stupid. I beat my high? Okay. That is a nice anti-air. I always forget Spawn's anti-air is nice like that. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Got his ass too. Got his ass. Crazy.
Round 2, fight.
Binkus Bunkus. Bruh.
Go back to hell.
That's what I was going for.
Jax wins.
Cuddy was a top character. Cuddy was also a smart pawn.
Sub-Zero.
I wish Bodhi would have taken Slim Charles' advice.
Jax. Shinnok's Bone Temple.
Cuddy was also good in The Expanse. I need to watch The Expanse.
Round 1, fight.
It also can't really be understated how solid Butchie was.
Shut up and color.
Caught his ass every time. Damn, they get me with that overhead every time. Got his ass.
Time's up, punk. Round 2, fight.
Thank you, Tommy Tricks. I don't know if I said that earlier. Oh, I'm silly. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt worse though. Oof. Nice read.
Earthrealm deserves better.
A Butchie prequel? That'd be tight. Good game. That's it.
Finish him. Mercy.
He used that shit mad early. game. He probably could have killed me if he just kept mixing me. Big bonk.
Jax wins.
He probably could have just schmixed me to death. I would have kept falling for that overhead. I won't lie, I'm not ashamed to admit it. That's probably what he's about to do. Hook up attack. Nope, no random slide.
Drop and give me 50. Round 2, fight.
No random slide. I don't know why it did that instead of just my forward two. Oh my fucking god, dude. I thought I jumped over that. Binkus, 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 bonkus. Damn, that sucks.
As the snow falls, so will you.
Final round, fight.
Damn, okay. That made no sense.
Finish him. Mercy.
And you give me the corner again.
Finish him. Brutality. That's just sad. Jax wins.
This poor guy. One more, then it's back to Combat League.
Round 1, fight. You'll get shelled.
Damn. Damn. Binkus.
Round 2, fight.
I'm sipping. you want to be out the corner, and let's be out the corner.
As the snow falls, so will you.
Final round. Fight.
I'll pull him rank. Shut up and color.
Lows. Yo, got me. That was a good one.
Finish him. Mercy.
Nope.
Finish him.
That's his fault, because if he had tried to go head up with me and rush me down instead of trying to throw an ice ball at me, he would have got hit by that. So that's his fault. It wasn't just me being cheap. He was being cheap too. He was trying to get his little icy ball hit, and I just happened to get mine off first.
Round one. Fight.
What up, Mystery Rush? Good to see you too.
Bro, are you just cracked or am I dookie?
Fight.
Nice. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Mystery Rush. That was a whiff command grab right there.
Fight.
Nice, good game. That was a good game. I fucked up after the last mercy, and it cost me the whole shit.
What'd you say?
I was just saying, good game. I fucked up after that last mercy, and it cost me the whole shebang.
Bet. Thanks.
Oh, nice, good game. Hello, cat. I'll pet you after the match.
Bro, I never played against a good Jax player, so.
I'm surprised that there's this few of us out there, honestly.
Yeah, I just like hopped out the training lab with Spawn. So I'm like kind of rusty on the Sub-Zero right now. What rank are you normally?
I feel it. The highest I've gotten to is Demigod.
Word, that's tough. I just hit Grandmaster last season. I barely ever played 11 though. Shit is tough.
Nice. Ah, I fucked up right there. Ah, damn. Nice read.
Fear freezes you.
Nice. Oof.
God damn, that shit is fast.
It is fast. Oh.
Damn, I was hoping
was
the
crazy.
recovery was there, man.
What up, Zimby?
Fight.
Oof. Nice.
Bro, that delayed wake up, bro, everyone gets me with that.
I get got with that shit all the time. Nice. Ooh.
Gotta get some damage here.
Whoa.
I was going in for my 4.
Oh, I ducked right into that shit.
Did I already mercy, right?
Yeah.
Alright, bet. My bad, I'm skied.
Oh nah, it's all good. I'm same.
Bet, I'm starting to warm up now though.
Hell yeah, let's get it.
You watch Evo at all?
I didn't watch it, but I watched some of the Street Fighter stuff. I'm waiting for Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, I fuck with Street Fighter. Who won that?
I'm not sure. I was watching my homie Joe Lewis stream, honestly. I was just enjoying the matches. It's crazy that someone from where I'm from, like Aztec, made top 8 on Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. I think there's like 2 people who did.
Ah, shit. What up, Cream of the Slop?
There it is.
Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't complete that shit. I forgot I didn't have any meter.
Damn, there we go.
Nice.
I will end you. Round 2. Fight.
Damn, I wanted... Not what I wanted. That crushing blow is crazy.
Yeah.
But once he starts grabbing you, bro...
That's it, pretty much.
Damn, I keep dropping that shit. Comeback time. Man.
Just like his potential to just snowball you like that is just... He's my favorite character. Damn, that's my fault for not blocking. Let me try out my Scarlet.
Ooh, I'm heating up, bro.
Good games, bro. Let me try out my Scarlet. My main is Jax, but I'm just see if I can.
Yeah, for sure, bro. Your Jax is crazy. You got that.
I appreciate you.
You watch like Waz or like Super?
I watched Shijinky Dink. I watched a little bit of Sonic Fox and Full Auto. I think played Jax a little bit. Gunny played Jax.
Yeah, Full Auto is tough. Playing the Mortal Kombat, man.
I was in tournaments last year and I just kind of fell off. I started streaming.
Yeah, bro. I was doing the same thing. I was doing like locals. Whoa.
I won I won my first local here in 2020. It was only like
Bro,
8
I never
people
won
in
a
the
local.
local.
I placed second place 2 times. MKX. I never played MK11. You said you placed first though?
Yeah, it was only 8 people in it, but yeah, I placed first. I won $60.
Hey, that's tough. Fuck with that. I did a Street Fighter tournament as well, Street Fighter 5.
Nice. I was doing Soul Calibur 6 as well, but I kept placing 4th in Soul Calibur 6.
The fact is crazy. Yo.
Oh my god, I can't believe that whiffed. That shit's crazy.
Yeah, that string is crazy. Damn, I can't believe that didn't punish. I didn't say that. Not I.
Damn. Oh my god, I pressed grab too early. Fuck.
I was letting the string go to it with a KZ.
Nice, good game.
Thank you, thank you.
Damn.
Damn, right? I didn't even know that was crushing blow.
Alright, let me see if I can get warmed up with Scarlet. She plays so different from Jax.
Yeah, bro, they're completely different characters.
And she's low-key, low-tier. Like, all of her strings are low-key interruptible.
Oh yeah, she's definitely low tier. Definitely low tier.
I'm the low-tier god. The low-tier god. Get that ass,
The
man.
low tier god.
That shit hits low.
I'm the blue guy.
Blue balls.
Yeah, I'm blue balls.
Yeah, fuck that.
So, damn. He on the mic. He cool. He definitely is.
Ah.
Another controller over there.
Damn it. You're around.
That's yeah. You have to block after the bit.
Yeah, that shit's plus frames. With the hammer.
Damn.
That was nuts. I didn't think that was actually gonna work. I kind of just.
I'm about to switch characters after this.
Alright, I'll switch back to Jax.
God damn, I didn't know that was a crushing blow. Oh, I'm taking a lot of.
Oh. Nice.
Talk to my man, Slang.
Fuck that nigga.
Sorry, I apologize for my friend.
It's all good.
Mortal Kombat.
Bro, my friends be hating on Mortal Kombat, bro. Chill.
I'm not hating. Like 30-year-old.
You're a hater.
I'm not hating, nigga. I'm just... Like, my dad played this shit. 40-year-old crackhead.
You're a 40-year-old crackhead.
Not even 40. You're older than me, bitch. Like 20. Dumb. Nigga, you graduated like 3 years ago.
Oh, you give my. You better roll over.
My fault.
That nigga sound like he's 50 though. You know, mad.
Who, me? Nah, I'm like.
His kids are ex-places right there.
Nah, I'm
How
like.
old are you, bro?
I'm like 60 for real. I'm like a Gandalf
He said
ass
he's like
nigga.
63.
I'm a old Gandalf head ass nigga.
He said he's an old Gandalf head ass nigga.
He's an old. The fuck is a Gandalf?
Yes, so what the
That
fuck
nigga
is a
probably like
Gandalf?
40.
Look at 40, man.
40, shut the fuck. What the fuck?
You can't face no tweet.
Yo, you not facing that blunt, because I face my shit.
Right? You can't face no
Or did you ever hear me cough? Hell no. Look at this nigga.
That's the Zod.
Bro, I didn't even cough. This nigga over here dying and shit. I faced that whole shit. About to smoke another one. This nigga over here coughing off the stairs. Hell, you crazy as fuck, nigga. I said gas. I'm just, I'm that nigga. Who got the black nigga? I think it's TikTok about that one nigga.
Oh no. Oh my god, I just straight up didn't read my one press right there. There we go.
Jax be chipping shit. Damn, how did that not link?
Bro, you fucking kidding.
Damn, good round.
Man, you just be beating niggas up, man.
It's just slavery. When we get shot you in the face, I want to take that. Play something, dog. You got socks on though. Look at the TV.
That was crazy.
God damn,
babe. Yeah.
Oh my god. What a fucking crazy whiff. Oh my god, and I did it again. Oh my god. I whiffed the command grab twice in a fucking row right there. I could have fucking... Oh my god. I hate when I do that shit. Oh my god.
Good game, good game.
Good game, good game.
Bro, he was busting my ass like 7 games in a row. Hop on the stick, Slinky?
I don't put that shit in there. This was Madden?
I'm about to...
This was Madden? Yo,
I was
what's up
gonna
with the
say,
grades?
yeah. I'm trying to...
What's up? You tell me.
I'm trying to get nice in Madden.
Why you worried about him for?
Right. Bro, you owe me hella cash.
McDonald's open, bro. I really want a Big Mac right now, y'all. Like, always killing that spot. Just killing it. Might the party too good. What shit is open 24/7? It's like Wawa.
Wawa's fire. Royal Farms. We got Royal Farms
He
out
said
here.
Wawa's fire.
Maybe it's a Wawa burgers.
Right. Nah.
I can't fuck with those burgers.
Bro, I had 2 burgers today, bro. I need like some ice cream or something.
Some ice cream, nigga. Oh, yo, I like fucking the chicken bacon ranch quesadilla. Those shit buzz. Oh, fucking yeah. I'll put that on my head and just buzz. Never eating a quesadilla with my fucking face.
I blocked low. That's just bullshit.
I eat that like a dog.
I tech that though.
Want to be on white, oh, clown ass nigga. Fucking get some media.
Good patience.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I forgot you can't fucking jump in after spear. I'm a bot. Literally a bot.
Oh, good read. Good read, good read, good read.
Bro, there's no... Give me that. No way, KB. Oh. Whoa.
You're about to die, nigga.
I'm sorry, that made me start geeking.
I sold.
You lost to a nigga wearing meat.
Oh, chill.
That's crazy.
He's about to break my back. Pause.
Oh, nice read though.
If I ever fight like something like this, hours, I should become my slave if they don't die. Like, and if they're a girl, they gotta be my sex slave.
He said if they die, they gotta...
Crazy.
That one girl, though,
Oh, how did that even happen, bro? That's
I would
tragic.
smash
I would smash like
hella girls
75%
of the cast, including the guy.
Nah, you tweaking, but I don't know about that one, bro. He teabagged you.
Nah, he got me. He got me.
No, he teabagged on you, bro.
You said that.
Kill him. Kill him, nigga. Not teabagged.
Oh, yo, oh, the reflexes, yo. Oh.
God damn.
Bro, was y'all niggas on a pet monkey?
Yeah, I'd have a monkey.
Yo, bro. Racist again, bro. Look, he talking about me. He think he was gonna have me as a pet monkey, bro.
Bro, nobody called you a monkey.
I would never let a nigga beat his own arm.
Look at this.
I really hope you would never let a nigga.
He's watching Mortal Kombat.
I'll be on butt. Oh, clown ass, nigga. Fucking silk. Jax Briggs. That hella dick. Right ass dope.
Crazy.
I'm about to snap this game. You ready? You're not. You're dumb. You're not. About to fucking snap this game. Endless cemetery. About to spaz for you.
Endless cemetery. That's just never closed. What's it? Never dead body. Is that what it means? Like never, like it never ends with the cast, with the tombstones, or is it just like the cemetery never close? The body.
Right. What's the definition of your gamer tag?
It's a hard ass song title from a band that I fucked with when I was in high school, so I made it that.
He said it's a song name from a band that he fucks with.
Okay. Gotta act those niggas.
Nah, you blocked it out. You're cracked.
Again, I thought you about to snap, nigga.
Bro, I definitely dog.
Oh, good read.
Bro, my shit ain't coming out.
I know that feel. That shit happens to me all the time. What?
He might.
Bruh.
Yeah, no, you violated that nigga this round. Third round.
Here we go. Snap time. Wink.
Oh, good reads. Damn, you'll really snap this round. That shit's crazy.
Imagine I ducked that. That would have been crazy. He's about to break my back.
I whiffed it.
That overhand.
Well, he's coming crazy.
Now the overhand is crazy.
He's coming crazy. Nah.
Yo, he's violent.
Nah, he came crazy.
For like 30 seconds, bro. Like, he just violated the shit out of you, dude.
Nah, not like this.
After that, I would just get out of the game. Like, oh, no, you're done.
Oh, I don't even play Scorpion Sling.
My lumberjack.
This black ass nigga.
They're dark as fuck. It'll be a good ass sleep. Hey.
Whoa. Whoa.
It's okay, he's black.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. He said he was black. Damn, that sucks. I was a little too hasty. I was gonna say that was some chalk goblin banter, but he ended up being black, and I was mistaken. I was wrong. I'm just knocking shit all off the desk. I'm still whooping ass. A little big Glock.
Jax.
Yo, what up, Arun?
Liu Kang. Shang Tsung's island ruins.
Just finished stream, right on. What was your stream about? I'm probably gonna end myself here in a minute. Kano counters him. I suck. Only play as one character.
To cooperate, not take orders.
Round 1. Fight.
Come on now. Right on. That's Joel Arun. Sounds like some dope content. But not even really content, because I feel like we get too attached to viewing shit through that lens. Just dope shit that people need to hear.
Round 2. Fight.
Bangladesh is effectively an ethno state. That's rough.
Round 1. Fight.
This dude's mad. He's DCing. Yeah, he's mad. What throws a wrench is that the Pakistan committed a genocide of the majority Bengalis when they had control. So the war of liberation for Bangladesh was justified because the Bengalis were being slaughtered. But as soon as the founder of BL took power, it turned into an ethno state. That's wild. Excuse me. It's a different vibe, for sure. Damn, back out of that shit. Why did I accept that shit? Oh, my brain lagged to death. Bangladesh does seem like it's in pretty bad shape. Kano's good again. You really want to see me play as Kano?
Fujin. Jax.
After this, I'll practice mode with Kano.
Tank Garage Bunker. Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god, the lag. Yo, Darth Zempi, thank you for the raid.
Round 2. Fight.
Nah, I couldn't tell you what happened to BGF, honestly. I haven't seen anything about them in a long time.
Finish him. Jax wins.
Thought I was gonna give him the hood perfect, but he's laggy, so we'll do the best we can with what we got. Your boy is laggy.
Rambo. Black Dragon fight.
He picked Big Rambo. Yeah, I knew they were originally from Baltimore. I don't know if they were headquarters out here or what, but I haven't heard. I have not been associated with anybody from that lifestyle for a long time either, so take from that what you will. This lag is crazy. That was a crazy lag right there.
I'm gonna hurt you. Round 2. Fight.
I'm not sure on that one, honestly. For some reason, I had always affiliated Baltimore with the BGF. Make that shit go away. Fuck, I'm stupid. I was impatient. I should have known he was gonna do that shit.
Fight.
Nothing is over.
Bullshit.
Round 2. Fight.
No way. I can't believe he fell for all that shit.
Final round. Fight.
Goofy. What up, Ellie Fried Comrade? What up, Kenny Krieger? And you're gonna teabag off that? You're a goofy.
Fatality. Rambo wins.
How's MK Night? It's actually pretty good despite the current match. Probably gonna do like one more, then hop off. Who's online tonight that I can raid into? That was mistake number one with that last person. They were laggy as fuck and I should have never accepted them.
For a night, if I'm investing my time
Jesus Christ.
I want you. I want all of you. I want to know you inside. When I see that footage of my thug die, as it does no problem in this thug cry. Man, I miss my name, but time don't slide. I could watch you for a lifetime. You're my whenever I went to something, you pulled me closer to God. Feel me? Well, it's like a best friend before. I could watch you for a lifetime. Well, let me tell you, I love haters, to be honest with you. I show them nothing but love.
Finally, Kano, sorry.
If you're not getting hated on,
I forgot I told you I'd play Kano.
You need people talking about you. You need people saying, I don't like that person. It's a picture of me exactly a year ago. I was eating a lot of junk food and drinking at least a bottle of liquor every day. This is me now. I still do all that shit. Gang, gang, pinch. It's a picture of me exactly a year ago. I was eating a lot of junk food and drinking at least. Damn, baby. Listen, I know
I
you may
feel
get
it
this.
like probably comment.
Girl, I'll make you. I can sing my ABCs. They'll give you an A because you're love, a B because you're a C because you're confident, and I'll give you this D because you deserve it. I could watch you for a lifetime.
BGF killed Newton? I don't think the chat knows that story. This fucking cheap shit fucking collector. Really? Grabs.
If you get 3 in a row, the game is over. I tried so many Combination. One.
Fuck.
I would have given anything to say goodbye. If I would have known. If I would have known. Oh, I remember how.
Have you made people yet? Have you made?
What are you working on now?
Put my shit together. I love it when you're trying to go down on a chick and she tries to stop you because she hasn't shaved. Honey, I don't even send my plate back at a restaurant if I find a hair in it. Do you really think that bothers me?
Your first
Oh
child
god.
goes through everything.
I'm playing a child.
I owe my baby so much. You're about to do it. Play this sound.
Talk about a body, they got it on fan. I'm still rocking Gucci watches in the pen. They go chill on the floor, then we do it together. I'm watching my dudes, that's some shit in your face. Louis Vuitton, still chicken on phone. Talk about a body, they got it on fan. I'm still rocking Gucci watches in the pen. They go chill on the floor, then we do it again. I'm watching my dudes, that's some shit in your face. Louis Vuitton, still chicken on phone. Talk about a body, they got it on fan. I'm still rocking Gucci watches in the pen. They go chill. I never fucked it.
Yeah, I might do that next week, Toothbrush.
I wouldn't know.
Jackson, yeah, I wanted to also talk about Eddie Conway again. I think I'm going to raid Famous Horse. Jason Society is also alive, but Famous Horse has less viewers. Beer Bash is also alive. Famous Horse ascended. Oh, what's up, Master Blastoise? Thanks for following. I appreciate you. This is kind of my thing. I do this and I talk about prison abolition and police abolition and local Baltimore news and stuff.
fucking serious.
He's mad.
Oh, that's it. There. Put him in the pit. Sad. Oh shit. Ooh. That was
Just
even
wanted to
better.
do that.
Good game, man. I can go my ass to sleep. Shit.
Good game, man. Yeah, good game, good game, good game. That's a good collector.
Yes, sir. If I would have known.
Thanks for watching, everyone. I'm gonna work on the visuals for next stream, so you might see some stuff look a little bit different for next stream. Let's see. That's definitely a troll. Yeah, moral of the story is do better. I really wish a lot of people would do better. Let's raid Jason's society. Good night, y'all. I'll see you guys Friday, maybe. I'm getting a gum graft tomorrow, so we'll see.